Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything you be prepared. Real problems just about to come.
who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Interesting. But I think it was just a glitch. I think we're good. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah. It's like that. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, and the signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Yeah, it's like that. So just, as always, let me know if you got any issues on your end. Boom, boom, check, lock, and boom. Yeah, it's like that. So ready to get this going here. Ready to rock and roll. Rebel Squadron style. Can we? Yeah, it's like that, but yeah, it's like that. It's always something we're going to say. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Yeah, something glitchy going on, but hey, you just gotta. The show must go on, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like that. So happy Tuesday to you, and I hope you had a great start to your week yesterday. And I appreciate you rocking and rolling through the week, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So hey there, Stan's Gaming World and Grim over on YouTube. How you guys doing? So, can't wait for today's stream. That's awesome to hear there, Stan. And Grim, Project Epoch is shutting down. So let me check this out. So I appreciate you. Hey Grim, I appreciate you popping up in the live chat to pass along that information. I have not been keeping close tabs on Project Epoch for a while now. So that's very interesting here. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see. And I went ahead and pulled up a couple things already. Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and kick it out over the recon screen. Who doggy? Boom, chocolate. So I actually didn't have anything to really talk about. So thank you, Grim. You gave me something to work with here. And as always, yes, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and I publicly and officially welcome God back into pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron. Hey, so I went and did a quick search and everything, and boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Yeah, it looks like something big is going on with Project Epoch. This is massively overpowered. Never heard of them before. Some gaming type website, news site, something like that. So let's take a quick look at this. Let's see what they got to say. Another World of Warcraft rogue server, Project Epoch, has been smacked with Blizzard's cease and desist. So yeah, Blizzard lawyers, they hit him with the cease and desist. A few weeks back, they served Turtle WoW over copyright violations, which, like I said, I'm a huge supporter of copyright. Huge supporter. I don't like copyright theft. It's not okay, It's just not okay. Under most normal circumstances. There are unique circumstances where it's like sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, and just look at our forefathers in the United States of America. They engaged in rebellion, revolution against tyranny and whatnot. And the simplest way that I can part it right now is that we're in the tyranny of modern gaming. Modern gaming companies are just absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. They've just dived straight into the abyss. We're in the abyss of modern gaming. It's not a good place to be. So you gotta you gotta do what you gotta do, but at the same time, you gotta do it the right way. These guys are not doing it the right way. And as I've proven with my various live streams over the last 8 or so months regarding these private World of Warcraft servers, but I digress. So multiple members of the Project Epoch team have received a cease and desist from Blizzard Entertainment. Admin K-Totes says, in compliance, we're shutting down the services that we are able to, including the website. Speaking of which, boom, the website's gone. It's not there anymore. So they've already taken care of that, and so that might explain why I haven't seen these guys on. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm no longer on the server, what the deal is. But these guys have not been... they're not online for me anymore. Now, like I said, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I'm not in the server. But I'm fairly certain that is not the case. So these guys just straight up have not been on. Like they pretty much just washed their hands of the whole thing. Which is kind of astonishing for me. I don't know how you put 4+ years of your life into something and then just casually walk away. It doesn't make any sense to me. But, with certain caveats. Let's dig a little bit deeper here. In class, we're shutting down the services that we are able to. Did I read that right? Gearbox, did I read that right? We are able to. Well, strictly speaking, they should be able to shut down the whole thing. Strictly speaking. Project Tiapak is supposed to be their property. Pilfered property, but their property nonetheless. But they're saying that we are able to. So let me check something here. Let me check something here. Destiny Zone, whatever that is. Let's see. I'm not seeing Project Deepak over there at least. Shut down I don't know if they ever had anything about Project Deepak on the Ascension website. I really wasn't paying attention to that. I don't remember seeing anything about it. I do remember seeing this thing, and they had Project Deepak attached to it. But this one does not have it. So I don't know if they changed it or what the deal is. But as far as the Ascension website goes, it doesn't appear to have Epoch attached to it, which is very odd. Plus the fact that, explain something to me. Why is Blizzard going after Project Epoch, but not Ascension? Which, it's very curious. Very curious indeed. So, let's keep digging here. We've got some questions. Definitely got some questions. So they're ceasing anything that can be construed as marketing, distribution, or support of Project Epoch. Any emulated WoW servers, any WoW client software, including any present updates, we will not be involved with or operating private servers for any Blizzard or Activision games. So, as far as the actual Project Epoch team goes, which includes Kato, they're washing their hands of it. They're done. But I got a question though. Okay, so here's I'm not reinstalling the launcher. So if anybody still has the Essential launcher, let me know if you can still access the Project Epoch server. Because I'm not touching that thing. I am straight up not touching it. They try to hack my desktop with using the Essential launcher, and I'm not touching that thing with the 10-foot pole. So if anybody's got the Essential launcher installed against my friendly warnings, let me know. Let me know if you can still access the Project Epoch server. Because I'm not seeing the actual Project Epoch website is down, completely gone. Ascension doesn't. I'm not seeing anything about Project Epoch. So I have no way of knowing. I am not messing with that thing. I guess I could jump into the Discord and see what they're saying. At least I would if I had access to it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Shakala Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakala Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakala Shikamuta. That's weird. Well, if anybody has access to the Project Epoch Discord, let me know. Because I got no idea. The access, from what I remember, was on the website. Like the Discord link, the website's gone. So I'm assuming at this point that the Project Epoch Discord's gone. Let me know, guys. If you're watching, if you got access to this stuff, let me know. And let me see here. I'm gonna Center Community Support. Where's their Discord? What is happening here? Like the most recent article they have up is from July 31st. It doesn't say anything about Project Epoch. Is Project Epoch, is the server down? Like completely down? I'm not talking about the website. I'm talking about the actual WoW Project Epoch WoW gaming server. Is that completely down? Because there's nothing in here. As far as Ascension goes, there's nothing in here about Project Epoch. I'm not seeing the... Dude, are you kidding me with this? That's the correct webpage. Yeah, I'm not touching that then. I could have sworn they had information regarding Project Epoch on the Ascension website. I could have sworn, but maybe not. I don't know if I'm just not remembering right or what the deal is. Or if they removed it. Go to news. There's nothing on the news page. 7/31. I could have sworn they had something in August. Now I can't find either of the Discords. Well, let's finish this real quick. Now, according to this article, the admin doesn't actually say that the Epoch servers are closing. Only the relevant staff are washing their hands of it. And they do mention the fact that they were moving under the umbrella of a Russian-hosted server set called Ascension. So Ascension is actually Russian. Somebody said France. Wrong. Apparently it's Russian. So this is guys, this is really strange. I need information, guys. If somebody is still playing either Ascension or Project Epoch, please jump in the live chat, let me know. Do you still have the? If you still have the launcher, let me know if you can still get in the server. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Because there's something just odd going on here. I mean, either they're going to be coming after Ascension pretty soon because they hit Turtle WoW. I guess it was a few weeks ago at this point. Now they've hit Project Deepak. So are they going to go after Ascension next, or is Ascension getting like a free pass here? Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Amata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Amata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Okay, so we got something here from somebody on Reddit. So take this with information with a grain of salt, because I don't have access to. Oh, hey there, Luton over on Twitch. The servers are up. It's just the Epoch Gold team is no more, sadly. Let's hope they go ghost and continue making content. I doubt it, man. I'm confident that I'm fairly confident at this point. KTEL and the rest, they're just done, dude. It does not make any sense for, dude. Nothing about this makes any sense. It does not make any sense whatsoever for KTEL and his team to spend 4+ years of their life creating Project Epoch just to like flush it down the toilet. It makes no sense, man. This is just inexplicable. What's going on? There's no logic behind it. No visible logic behind it, dude. This is just weird, dude. I would never do something like that. I spent over 5.5 years on my channel. If you think I would just like flush it down the drain like this, it would never happen. There's something really strange going on. So let's get back to that. So, according to this guy, supposedly this is a message from Dutch, which I don't know how to access the Ascension Discord anymore. Because it doesn't seem to be up here anymore. Is he like, what happened to the Ascension Discord? The link for it, I can't find it. It used to be, I'm pretty sure it used to be on the website here, and I can't find it anymore. What the what? So this is supposed to be a link for the Epoch Fact on the Ascension Discord, which is apparently gone. Shakodo Shikamuta. Yeah, so there's false information going around the server, the Ascension servers in France. It's actually in Russia. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakodo Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Lutan. You have to clarify there. But the Discord, the Project Teapot channel at least, is gone. And it doesn't like redirect you to the Ascension. Shamato Shikamuta. Yeah, I'm not seeing a invite code. Like all I'm seeing is 3 asterisks, and then your second message is Project Teapot. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. This is weird, guys, because when I first found, Ascension, Project Teapot, I was able to find the Discord invite link. Easy, piece of cake, no problem. What is going on here, guys? There's something really strange going on here, guys. You tried to send the link, but it got deleted. Okay. Do me a favor, just send that last part of it. You don't have to send the whole link. Just put the last part of it, the specific, like invite specific code. Go ahead, just see if you can drop that in the. That's the last part. Doesn't make sense. Kick it over for a second, Gearbox. Okay, let me try something here. I gotta pull something up. I tried searching for it, servers, and like nothing's popping up. So I'm gonna try something different. Chicken Korea. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Hold on a second here. Oh, custom wow. Hey there, Grim over on YouTube. So can anybody confirm what's going on with the actual Project Teapot wow server? Okay, here we go. What the what? Hold on. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Alright, hold on here. Hold on here, guys. Alright, kick back over there, Gearbox. Okay, so I'm gonna check it out. Let's go check it out. Okay, so this is Ascension. Let's see. So that's for Ascension at least. Okay, so apparently they're both still available. Okay. Neither, to be honest. Whatever. Yeah, be respectful to others. I mean, these rules literally do not mean anything. They're only enforced the way they feel like enforce them. So Katos is just gone. Kelly is still there for some reason. Okay, so all right. Well, this pretty much answers my question. So the Project Teapot Discord is still up, and according to this, this was from today. the Project Epoch actual WoW servers are still going. So Ascension got what it wanted. Oh, God, okay, yeah, I understand, Luton. Yeah, I got you. They boosted service you make. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. So I appreciate you guys dropping those links for me. Gotcha. Copy that. So, at the end of the day, Ascension got what it wanted. Ascension set out to completely take over Project Epoch, and it worked, dude. And I'm starting to wonder if they had. Dude, I'm starting to wonder about something. Is Blizzard behind Ascension? Or something? Like, does Blizzard have some sort of deal with Ascension or something? I don't know. Are they going to be coming after Ascension next? I mean, it's pretty obvious that Ascension set out with the goal to completely take over Project Epoch, and they have completely succeeded in that goal. Like, they've destroyed the community. And the Project Epoch team is just done. Like, holy cow, guys, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So the Project Epoch team is done. I guarantee the original Epoch community has just been decimated. Yeah, as expected. I'm still chat ban. Not a surprise at all. Which is, I don't even care. I get no interest in engaging this fake Epoch community at this point. Guys, you've witnessed a hostile takeover. Okay, you witnessed a hostile takeover. English is default, so skip that. Oh, whatever. Project Epoch is still up there. Yeah, this is a load of nonsense right there. Be respectful to other communities. That is a lie. People are disrespectful left or right. If you're not part of their little demon worshipping degenerate clique, they are openly disrespectful towards you. And the people running this, they don't care. Let's see what we got going on here. So they destroyed the Project Epoch community to the point where they merged Menthil with Kazan. Copy that. That was a while ago. Jimmy Cray, are you kidding me with this? Guys, they completely decimated the Project Epoch community. You've got to be kidding me with this, man. This is completely insane. What we have witnessed here is just completely off the rails, guys. It is beyond the pale. This is bonkers, guys. Updates. So I'm confused. If the Project Epoch team washed their hands of it, why is Kes still here? These people are vile and disgusting people. Look at Tasty and then read that. That's a sexual term there, guys. In your face, pornographic, vulgar, obscene sexual term. These people are disgusting. These people are just, they're very wicked and evil people. Have I taken a look in the cash shop, Lieutenant over on Twitch? I did take I think I saw a peek at it somewhere. I'm not surprised at all. I am not surprised at all. That's exactly what Ascension wanted. Ascension got everything they wanted. Announcements maybe. Here we go. Okay, so this is from Kato's from today. So it looks like this just happened today, and they shut down the server today, or the website rather. They shut down the website. So this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is freaking bonkers, man. I don't know if I'm going to find any more relevant information here. This is just flabbergasting. So, I'm telling you right now, Ascension set out from the beginning to overwhelm the Project Epoch Discord, to overwhelm the Project Epoch team, to demoralize them, to break their morale and everything, to make them want to quit the whole thing. And they've succeeded. Okay, so because they overwhelmed the Discord server, and then when it came for the initial launch date, they overwhelmed the initial launch, and the servers just crashed. And so the Project Epoch team was completely overwhelmed. This is a passion project for them. They did not sign up for this. And Ascension, I think they knew that from the beginning. Lieutenant over on Twitch. I know I regret to play the server. Yeah, dude, it's very unfortunate. It's extremely unfortunate. People need to get away from this immediately. I mean, I've proven that the Ascension team try to use the launcher to try to hack my desktop and everything. My antivirus busted them all cold. It is not some sort of, it's not a false positive. It's not a fluke. The launcher tried to access files it was never supposed to have access to. And people just need to get away. They need to cut the cords of all this. It's a shame. It's a tragedy that it came to this. And there's some questions. Got some questions here about what's going on here. Why is Ascension untouched so far? They went after Turtle WoW, which is good because Turtle WoW is a garbage. The people run Turtle WoW are just garbage human beings. Why aren't they going after Ascension? Don't know yet. Are they in the process of going after Ascension? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. But if Ascension is out of Russia, who knows? Who knows? And what the what? I have no idea what that's supposed to be about. But they overran the Discord. They crashed the server. They overwhelmed the Epoch team. And then when Ascension then approached Project Epoch, they had this all planned out. It's like, okay, it's time. So they approached Project Epoch in order to provide them, to be the hero, to provide them with a solution to save Project Epoch. But their real goal the entire time was to completely take over Project Epoch and absorb it into Ascension. 他们有地方就想哦，他们都嗯，这你想哦，可别给我带东西啊，想嘛，心嘛他，想心他，想嘛的心嘛他。Ascension wanted to expand their umbrella without doing the work. See, Ascension doesn't have the ability to create a server like Project Epoch. They just don't have the ability. They're a bunch of normies. They're lazy. They're slackers. They don't want to do the work. So they let Project Epoch team do the work for over 4 years. And then when it was time to go, Ascension swooped in, crashed the server, crashed the team, demoralized the team, broke the team, and just like gobbled up to pieces. It was all part of the plan, guys. I'm telling you right now, Ascension's been biding their time, waiting for this moment, and their plan went off without a hitch. And then the icing on the cake is that Blizzard pops in with a cease and desist, which is very, very suspect at this point. It's very sus. This whole thing is sus, like to the max, guys. Blizzard comes in with a cease and desist against Project Epoch. They went after Turtle WoW. Now they're coming after Project Epoch. Why haven't they hit Ascension? They skipped over Ascension. Why is that? Are they still planning on going after Ascension? The only time will tell if they actually hit Ascension with the cease and desist. But I would not be surprised if you never hear a word from Blizzard regarding Ascension. I would honestly not be surprised. But it's just weird, guys. This whole situation is weird. Why are they going after Project Epoch but on Ascension first? This is what doesn't make any sense. Ascension's been around for a very long time, but they go after the new guy? After they go after Turtle WoW, they go after the new guy, Project Epoch? Make that make sense to me, because it doesn't. Because so even though Project Epoch has ceased and desist, the Project Epoch team is no longer active, but guess what? The Project Epoch server is still going under Ascension. Where's the logic in that? If Blizzard really wanted to take down Project Epoch, they would go after Ascension. Because if they take down Ascension, Project Epoch goes bye-bye right along with it. There's no logic in what's going on here, guys. This is really, guys, this is so incredibly sus, it's not even funny. This is so freaking weird, guys. This is so freaking weird. Ascension completely takes over Epoch, according to plan. I guarantee they've been planning it for years. Blizzard comes in, convinces the Project Epoch team to just completely wash their hands of the project they've worked on for over 4 years. But they leave the server going under Ascension. What the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, guys? Is there anything from Ascension talking about this? Nothing. You would think that they would have this information over on Ascension. It's as if Ascension just doesn't care about the Project Epoch team, period. Project Epoch team's like, we're gone, and Ascension's like, okay, bye. We're gonna forget you ever existed. Guys, this whole situation it reeks of sus. This is insane. And here we go. Epoch team gone. Ascension took over, thankfully. Guys, this has been a plan of the Ascension team since day one, to break the Project Epoch team and completely take over the Project Epoch server and community. And they did it with frightening efficiency, guys. Frightening efficiency. This was not some fluke. This is not some fly-by-night whim. These people knew what they were doing from the get-go. They planned this for years. I'm telling you, they planned this for years. Epoch team gone. Ascension took over, thankfully, in the Ascension general chat. The Ascension community, the Ascension personnel, they hated Project Epoch, guys. They hate. Katos is a fool, dude. I hate to break it to you guys. Katos is one of the biggest fools I've ever seen. He got in bed with the devil. He made a deal with the devil. And the devil just destroyed what he created. People are claiming the Blizzard can't touch Russia or Hong Kong. I don't know. I doubt Russia's gonna like care about some lawsuit from America. Like, I honestly do doubt that, but I don't know. It still doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, if Blizzard is going after Turtle WoW, going after Project Epoch, it doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't at least file the lawsuit to get it on the books, on the record. No, Ascension did not save. See, these people are, this is what sophistry looks like, guys. Ascension came in, destroyed Project Epoch. They're in the process of destroying the server. They've destroyed the community. They destroyed the Epoch team. Now this bozo is claiming Ascension saved Epoch. It's not going down anytime soon. No, Ascension did not save Epoch. Ascension engaged in a hostile takeover of Epoch and is in the process of perverting Project Epoch and has completely destroyed the original Project Epoch team and community. And they're in the process of destroying the Epoch server. The server is not going to... I'm telling you right now, Ascension is going to destroy the core foundation of the Project Epoch server. They're going to change it. They've already got a shop up, which Kato said they were never going to do a shop. But Ascension, the first thing they did, dropped a shop in there. That's just the first step. I'm telling you right now, guys, this is a planned event. This Dutch dude is not a good dude. He's not a good person. And where's the advertisement for Project Epoch? They had... Oh, there it is. That's the one I was on. Okay. So they do still have it up here in the Discord. But on the website, Ascension website, nothing. And the Project Epoch website is now gone. And so, dude, they're in the process of completely they've already destroyed this thing. And they're in the final stages of completely perverting Project Epoch and Ascension's image. God, guys, this is astonishing, man. This is absolutely astonishing. Okay, okay, guys, I think I've seen enough. So the servers are still up. Luton over on Twitch. Dutch is basically known for slave trading. In the shop, they have a lot of lumberjack. What is lumberjack? I don't know what lumberjack. I don't know what that means in this context. So you're saying Dutch is part of a slave trade, like a real life slave trade? If that's, I believe you. Because people think that slavery got, destroyed with the Civil War and everything. That's not the truth at all. Slavery is alive and well throughout the entire world. It's called human trafficking now, and it's alive and well. It's actually growing. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's completely insane. So I'm telling you right now, guys, if this is true, if Dutch is involved in the slave trade, then if you're playing either Ascension or Project Epoch, then you are supporting human slavery, guys. You need to get away from these servers as quick as possible. It's full of demon worshippers, degenerates, perverts, just absolutely wicked and evil human beings. It doesn't matter if you're giving money to or not. If you're playing the game, you're supporting some very dark, sick, twisted, evil stuff that's going on behind the scenes in the real physical world. Okay. So I'm done. Again, I'm not. Let me check something. This is disgusting. This is a sexual term. Holy cow! They've just destroyed the Project Epoch Discord. These people are vile beyond belief. God, Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father, I wrath, thy vengeance, and thy judgment upon the people behind this. People respond with this 1,000-fold. Nah, dude, it's not symbolic, man. Always believe them. Always believe them when they tell you who they are. So, I can guarantee you at this point, these people are involved in some way in human trafficking. I can guarantee you at this point. Just, it's pretty obvious at this point. These are very evil people doing some very wicked, evil stuff. And this is only the tip of the iceberg. I guarantee you they're involved in much worse. There's in the actual Project Epoch Discord. Ascension is taking over, already making good changes too. These people are from Ascension. They flooded Project Epoch. They took it over. The original Project Epoch community is just gone. Ha ha ha, Epoch is going down. Ascension hated Epoch, dude. Ascension hated the development team for Epoch. Ascension hated the Epoch community. But yeah, Luton, the print of the devil is all over it. Yeah, the demonic fallen angel influence is all over this thing. These people are demon worshippers. Make no mistake, demon worshippers, they are all about human slavery. Holy cow. Yeah, the moderators are just gone. This guys, Project Epoch Discord is in a straight up free for all. It's not shutting down FK. Like these people have zero respect for the Epoch team and the actual real Epoch community. Project Epoch saved. What they're saying is that Project Epoch is quote unquote saved from being a good and decent, from being a clean server. They saved it from being a clean server. Project Epoch dead was. They're saying Project Epoch was dead on arrival, and it was because Ascension flooded it and broke it before it began. Holy Heavenly Father. They've allowed Project Epoch to become a Lord of the Flies no man's land. Guys, you're witnessing this in real time. The infiltration, hostile takeover of Project Epoch by Ascension. Yes, Ascension is run by devil worshippers, demon worshippers. People possessed by demons, possessed by fallen angels. They worship dark forces. They engage in witchcraft. And this was a long-term plan, and it went off without a hitch. Why? Because there's nobody on the Project Epoch team with the spiritual foundation, the spiritual backbone to engage in the spiritual warfare necessary to fight these people off. I did the best I could, but I'm an outsider. Okay, and I've exposed this stuff as best I could on my channel and everything, and I've done everything I can, guys. I've done everything I can. I predicted this. This is what I predicted. Ascension taking over, just run this thing into the ground, and that's exactly what they've done. Now, Ascension is complete and total control of Project Deepak from top to bottom. This is just, it's disgusting. It's repulsive. Heavenly Father. Guys, I'm just going to tell you right now, stay away from private servers. Stay away from these private servers, period. There's a bunch of them out there, and just stay away from them. Because the only way there would be a clean server is if somebody like literally like me. If not me personally, if somebody like me, I can guarantee you there's Holy Father. I guarantee you guys there's nobody like me that could do this. There's nobody out there like me that could do this. Like, I'm the only one. If I had the resources, it'd be game on like Donkey Kong, but there's nobody out there like me. A geek, a man of God, firmly deeply rooted upon the rock of Jesus Christ, with that geek passion. Being a geek is in my blood. With the drive, the desire, the fire to make things right. There's nobody out there. Like, nobody else out there like me. And this, I just don't go back because I don't have the resources. So this guy, weird announcement, must say, considering Ascension bought them out and the tactic is obviously to get more players. Well, yes or no? Yes and no. Ascension definitely engaged in a hostile takeover, couched in subterfuge, some very deep subterfuge. I guarantee you there's a lot of witchcraft going on behind it. They completely bamboozled Katos and Stain, because apparently, I don't know how Katos had no idea how much Ascension hated him. How do you not know that? All you have to do is go into the server and pay attention. Apparently the dude never bothered to check the server. I don't know. And it was a very successful hostile takeover of Ascension against Epoch. And everybody knows it. It's just a joke at this point. Now they're calling him scam toads. Yes. I want to feel sorry for Katos, but he brought this on himself. Shaman cricket, man. I'm out. I appreciate the heads up, guys. I appreciate the links so I can get in there and see it for myself. So the Project Epoch servers are still going. There's a very wicked and evil group. Oh, there you go. Project Epoch right there. There's a very wicked and evil group behind Ascension. And apparently pretty powerful at this point. Now, more powerful than the God. Nobody's more powerful than the God. But from an earthly standard, they seem to be pretty powerful here. They were able to pull off this hostile takeover without a hitch. It went like a charm. I was the only hiccup in their plan, and you saw what they were able to do. Once they took over the community aspect, they had no problem shutting me down. Hold on, let me check something. If you're looking for a specific channel, always change the filter type to channel. It's your best chance of finding it. So they do have a YouTube. Guys, what is going on here? Explain this to me. Explain this to me. Ascension's been up for over 8 years. Why did the Project Epoch YouTube channel get nuked? But why is while the Ascension channel is still live? Please explain this to me, guys. This is not computing. The math does not math. The math is not mathing. I was hoping a link would pop up. It'd be a dead link, but I was hoping a link would pop up. I'm still getting the links for Project Epoch, which is no longer available. So, wow, this is wild, guys. This is absolutely wild. Now, their YouTube channel has only been up since 2022. But still, the private server has been up for over 8 years, from what I understand. So somebody explain to me. Why is the Ascension server still up? Let me check something. I don't know why I did. Yes. Jimmy Cricket. I got a lot on my mind right now. This is saying Turtle WoW team. I hate this thing so much. That looks like the authentic. This looks like the official Turtle WoW website. It's very strange, guys. It's very strange. So Blizzard has sent a cease and desist to Turtle WoW, but they have not nuked. They've not gotten the Turtle WoW website channel for YouTube. They haven't gotten that nuked. Their website's still up. Very strange. So Kato's just folded like a house of cards. See, Kato's folded like a house of cards. The Turtle WoW website's still up. Turtle WoW's still going. Ascension is still going. Ascension's not, they haven't been hit with a cease and desist, but they're like, yeah, whatever. Project Epoch is just gone, guys. It's very suspect, to say the least. The math is not math. This is this is just bonkers. All right, gearbox going, kick it on over there. Jiminy cricket. So I once again, when I started the stream, I actually had nothing to talk about. You guys jumped in a live chat and informed me what's going on today. This is like breaking news, pretty much. And wow, just plain wow. Project Epoch is officially toast, guys. Whatever. The server itself is still going under Ascension, on the Ascension servers, but Epoch is dead, guys. They're already in the process of perverting the actual Epoch server. Dude. It's only going to get worse. Guys, this is beyond the pale. What we have just witnessed, guys. Project Epoch was shaping up to be a relatively clean server. They were not allowing the degenerates to run rampant on their Discord. It's not to say that they weren't there, but they were not running rampant, and that was a good sign until, the Ascension Yahoos. The Ascension literally has an army of degenerates at their disposal. They infiltrated the Project Epoch Discord, flooded it, overwhelmed the mods, the real Project Epoch team, and then when the actual Epoch WoW server launched, they overwhelmed the server, crashed it. Project Epoch team had no idea what to do. They were not prepared for it. It was just supposed to be a passion project of theirs, and it blew up something way bigger than they ever expected or even wanted at this point. Even so, I mean, they spent like 2 weeks like busting their butts trying to find a solution. So they had passion for it. They had the desire to make it work. And then they quit. They didn't have the strength, the stamina to persevere and endure. And then they folded like, at the end of the day, they folded like a house of cards. Ascension planned it from the get-go. They've been planning it for, I'm guaranteed they've been planning this for years. Like, we're gonna flood the server. We're gonna overwhelm the team. We're gonna demoralize them, break their spirits. And then we're gonna swoop in to save Project Epoch with this deal where they retain control. And we just host server, and then within a matter of weeks, Ascension now has complete and total control of Project Epoch. And you saw what they did to me on my live streams. They're a bunch of demon worshippers. They engaged in witchcraft, spiritual warfare against me when I fought right back. They hit me. I hit them like 10 times as hard with the power and authority, holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Crazy, man. Yeah, for the record there, Grim, you got a really grotesque avatar picture. You would not be allowed on my Discord. Let's just put it that way. Shomoto Shikamuta. That's just that. It's a Smurf, and it's a really grotesque perversion of what a Smurf is. Shomoto Shikamuta. Shagada Shikamuta. Shomoto Shikamuta. Oh, so you're celebrating. Oh, so yeah, this Grim dude, he's an Ascension degenerate, demon worshiper. Yeah, bye-bye, Grim. Bye-bye. I knew there was something out there. Yeah, he had the little celebratory emoji next to Project Deepak shutting down. So I had to but I was like, I had to confirm the stuff and everything before I could respond to it. Now that I've gone down the rabbit hole and confirmed everything, now I can drop kick him. Yeah, bye Grim. You're a piece of garbage. You are a sick piece of garbage. Grim, I curse you by the power and authority and holy name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You are a sick and vile degenerate, clearly a demon worshiper. Just looking at your profile picture. I recommend that you repent as soon as possible. Yeah, guys, there's some very sick, twisted, evil people behind Ascension, both with the development team and in the community. The Ascension community is a haven for some very deep black magic people. It's astonishing. It's not surprising because the USSR existed for quite some time. Even after the fall of the USSR, the people running the USSR, a lot of them just transitioned to the new government and everything, without anybody being none the wiser and whatnot. And there's the church was suppressed under the USSR. It's not surprising at all that stuff like witchcraft would proliferate throughout the USSR and whatnot. Demon worship, stuff like that. It's not surprising at all. I'm not condemning Russia, just for the sake of, just because it's Russia. I mean, witchcraft is all over the world. Witchcraft has just completely consumed the entire world at this point. It's a global problem. With the current political climate, it's not, there's a natural political barrier between the United States and Russia that, from a legal standpoint, it's extremely unlikely, to the point of being near impossible, that there's going to be any crossover politically. So, even if Blizzard does, sue Ascension in American courts, it's extremely unlikely anything is going to happen on the Russia side of the equation. And these Ascension is run by a bunch of demon worshippers, as is proven by my live streams in the Ascension servers and in the Project Deepak server after Ascension took over. Shamoto Shikamuta. Wow. Wow. Just plain wow. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Let me check something real quick. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Let me check something real quick. One last thing here. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. What? Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Hey, Gearbox, kick it out over real quick. Back to the recon screen. So I just you know, it's always a hunch. Shamoto Shikamuta. See, he popped off about Turtle Wow. Yeah, he's all like Turtle Wow lawsuit. And then 4 days ago, he streamed with the title, "Is Project Epoch the only future for Classic Plus?" Apparently not. This dude is such a fool, dude. Holy cow. I'm very curious about what's going to happen to Xeus, dude. Guys, if you hear anything about Xeus, does he get absorbed by Ascension, or is he like just completely done? Let me know. I'll try to keep an eye. I'll try to keep an eye on his link tree over the coming days and weeks, and see if the next time he streams, what he has to say and everything. Now, I don't like the guy. I don't like. He's not a good guy. This dude is. There's something wrong with him. There's definitely something wrong with him. But know thy enemy. If you're engaging in war, whether it's spiritual warfare, real life warfare, know thy enemy. You have to know thy enemy. This dude is our enemy. Okay, he's one of them for sure. His response when me and Reese both jumped in the live chat, telling him about the hacking attempt on my desktop, he responded in sync, in accord with the Ascension demon worshippers. So he's one of the enemy. Yeah, at best he's like as far as I'm concerned, he's an infiltrator. For these people. So I'm very curious as to what. There was nothing on his X. Let's check his Instagram real quick. Okay. The what, dude? That nose, man. That nose. It was the same nose in that picture from the XZS team from 2017. I just have no idea. I don't want the audio going off. What is that? What the what? What is that about? What the what? I've never checked his TikTok before. Wow. So he's clearly got no problem being all political. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna check this out a little bit. I'm gonna see exactly what he's got to say, because his behavior regarding this Ascension situation, this is not a good dude. So I am curious about what he has to say regarding some of this stuff. Like, what the what, dude? Holy cow, are you kidding me? Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. I have not heard anything about that. I'm not saying anything that's not true. I just haven't heard anything about it. So it's skeptical, it's very sus it's sus. Take a huge grain of salt. That would not be a bad thing. That would actually be a good thing because Discord is a garbage platform. It's a very vile and degenerate platform. People flock to it like flies to honey. Or flies to manure, to be more accurate. The only reason I use Discord is because there's not a whole lot of options. And everybody else uses it. And that's why there's not a lot of options, because everybody flocks to it. Jimmy Graham. All right. Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? It's very interesting. He's got 12,000 followers. Like, nobody watches his stuff. Like, what? How does that happen? Like, how do you have... I don't understand. How do you have, like, that many followers and, like, nobody watches? I don't get it. All right, kick back over. I'm going to be keeping an eye on that to see if he, well, today's Tuesday. So I'll try to keep an eye on it throughout the stream to see if he has an announcement. I'm going to see if he has an announcement regarding Project Epoch and whatnot. Who knows? No idea at this point. So, yeah, I'll try to remember to keep an eye on that because it is Tuesday. He's supposed to be streaming today. And not because I'm promoting the guy. I don't like the guy. I really don't like the guy. But he is on the inside of this. So, we need information. And that's how you get information. So, Jimmy Craig, this is crazy, man. This is definitely not how I expected the stream to start. And Grim, you're a very vile and disgusting human being over there on YouTube. You are a wicked, evil, and vile human being. Jiminy Cricket, man. Holy cow. I mean, I fully expected Ascension to completely take over and whatnot. But that's not quite how I expected it to play out. See, since this is from Blizzard, is what convinced the Project Epoch team to just wash their hands of it. It's very convenient for Ascension, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. It's very convenient for Ascension. So, Blizzard has gone after Turtle WoW. Blizzard has gone after Project Epoch. But for some strange reason, Blizzard has yet to go after Ascension. Why is that, guys? You would think that, especially after going after Turtle WoW, you would think that Blizzard would go after Ascension, because Ascension's been around for 8+ years. And Project Epoch is now under the Ascension umbrella. So why would you go for the little fish that don't really actually matter that much at this point? Why would you not go for the big fish that has, the actual control over this? The math is not mathing. It's not computing. This isn't over, guys. I can tell you how much this is not over yet. How it's going to play out exactly, don't know. But because we're basically entering into uncharted territory at this point. But I predicted this, essentially completely taking over and everything. And here we are, boom. Ascension has complete and total control of Project Epoch. Ascension they don't just have control, they have complete and total ownership of Project Epoch. The actual real Epoch team has just we're done. After more than 4 years of working on this passion project, they're walking away without a fight. Ascension planned this, guys. Ascension's been planning this for years, and it's gone off without a hitch. This is a hostile takeover from very wicked, evil, demonic people, witches, warlocks, occultists, demon worshippers. And their goal is to not just expand the Ascension umbrella, but their goal is to get their hooks into as many people as they can. And that was their goal, was to get their hooks in the Project Epoch community. And hopefully, I'm hoping and praying the real Project Epoch community at large is cutting the cord and abandoning ship at this point, because Project Epoch is a lost cause, guys. It's a completely total lost cause. It's time to abandon ship if you haven't already. I've been trying to warn you guys. To cut the cord. So hopefully, if you haven't done that, hopefully you're doing that now. And there's probably, they're still gonna essentially may or may not still try to use Epoch to try and lure in, normal people, get the normies, the people that actually want to play real World of Warcraft. They're probably going to use Epoch to try and lure in the real WoW players. Hopefully most of them are smart enough to see what's going on and be like, yeah, I don't think so. I'm not messing with that at this point. I mean, the team that actually created Project Epoch, they're gone. I mean, Project Epoch no longer exists. Ascension's going to take Epoch and just completely twist it and pervert it and remake it in Ascension's image, which completely defeats the point of having Project Epoch. See, on day one, 30,000 plus tried to log into Project Epoch. They relaunched it. They brought up 2 servers. They were working on a 3rd server. But now, already, they're merging everything back down into 1 server, which is a fraction of the number of people that were originally trying to get in the game. It was a planned effort. Their effort was to overwhelm the community, overwhelm the Discord, overwhelm the server, and it worked to perfection. Heavenly Father, stop this madness, please. Man. Yeah, it's absolute madness at this point, guys. Wow. One second, guys. 1 second. One second. Craziness, guys. Craziness to the max. Just play well. No pun intended. Alright, so I'm going to try to remember to keep an eye on Zeus. See if he's going to go ahead and do a stream tonight. And I'm not going to watch or nothing like that. I'm not. My goal isn't to I just want to see if he's going to have an update. Or if he's even going to stream tonight. Who knows? He might not even bother streaming tonight with what's going on. Maybe he is. I don't know. I would think that he probably would. I don't think this would stop him from streaming, because I don't think he's a legitimate part of the Epoch team. He just started in May. He's a new member to the team and everything. And he's very sus dude. He named himself after a telecommunication and banking company. And there's a picture from 2017, team picture. And there's a dude in there that looks like it could be him, He's got the nose. They share the nose. So it's like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just really weird. I don't know. It's just weird stuff. It's just really weird stuff. So we'll see. Katos and the rest have officially washed their hands of it. Looks like maybe a couple of them are staying on board. No idea why. Cillian was still in there as a helper. But the mods, there were no mods on in the Project Deepak Discord. It's a No Man's Land, Lord of the Flies environment at this point. And it's grotesque in there. Get out of there. Just don't stick around. Get away from Project Deepak. Get away from Ascension. Jimmy Craig, man. Heavenly Father, this is crazy. Alright, guys. So that happened. Well, let's go ahead and have some fun now. I started up the stream. I literally had nothing to talk about. Some people jumped up in my live chat, pointed my attention at it, and there you go. Jimmy Craig, Project Deepak is officially dead. Wow. So, let's just focus on having some fun here. Good, clean, geeky fun. Rebel Squadron style. Jimmy Craig, man. World of Warcraft servers. I would just stay away from them at this point. It's going to take a miracle for a clean server to pop up. Yeah, it's going to take a bona fide miracle from God Almighty at this point. I would need the resources of like King Solomon or something like that to be able to somehow get a server going in a way that Blizzard would not be able to I don't know, do something, do anything about it. That's in God's hands. That's in God's hands. I mean, we're talking like some serious resources, guys, that I don't have, that I've never had in my life. I'm serious. When I say King Solomon level resources, I'm not exaggerating, because we're dealing with some very, very evil, very powerful people. And it's just, great, man. I don't even know. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys, let's have some fun now. Let's go and have some. I need to shake that off. That was just like, wow. I need to shake that off. They came out of nowhere. Wish I could say it was surprising. Hey, kicking out over there, you box. Who doggy? It's time to conquer the abyss. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where we are. Oh, yeah, this is completely bonkers. They're hitting my guys with the psionic stuff pretty hard. He is currently whamming. Can't do anything with him. What? That's not what I was expecting him to do. It's all good. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Okay, he's just gonna step forward a bit. Okay, so that's officially cleared out there. I think that's a corpse. Okay. No. Yep, finally figured out these are geothermal vents. Very interesting, to say the least. Shakada Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Amata Shikumata. Shakada Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Okay, where's my dude with the launcher? Because that's him right there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try something here. Hopefully this does something positive, beneficial. We'll find out here. Alright, missed a little wave. Nothing. Something exploded. No death screams, nothing like that. Okay, I gotta do something with these guys because there's something going on. Okay, dude's making a break for it. What? You for real with this? You for real with this? He's all the way in this dye cloud. Smoke screen. How did he even... That's nonsense right there. Jimmy Crew with this. Okay, I'm not gonna go as far with it. That's sufficient. Oh, great. Is there a medic in the house? Yes. Okay. He's already healed up at least. Oh, Jimmy Craig with this. Oh yeah, so let's get these guys moving. We're just gonna kind of chill because they've been hitting her with a whammy pretty hard. Oh yeah, this guy. Let's go like this, I guess. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Missile away. Boom, check like. So, it looks like something blew up. I just don't know what. There's that weird brownish smoke popping up. Alright, taking a turn. Let's rock and roll. Once again. Not surprising. And looks like he's coming after my other guy. Oh, for love. Please stop panicking. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shamata Shikamuta. Battle safe slot 2. Proceed. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shikamuta. Are you kidding me with this? I can't even move my guy. What? Come on, Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Are you for real with this, man? So if I try to move him from here, he gets shot at and killed every single time. What? Come on, Shikamuta. Like I was saying earlier, know thy enemy. You gotta know what your enemy is capable of. So here we go. At the least I can move him over this way. So either way, this is not good, man. Chimney crib. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him put, because this dude's, doesn't matter which way he goes, it's about somewhat equidistant. It's more likely gonna go this way, and then hopefully I can like run him around or something. Because the hill is kind of, actually, yeah, the hill is kind of protecting him right now. So if this dude like wraps around this way without attacking, he's at least, he should be safe for the next turn, and hopefully he's in a position he can like run away. This dude's free to go this way. Check things out. Now save slot 3, weapons free. What? What is this? Hits him in the back, tags him. Should have been a. Normally that's going to be, a successful attack right there. How is he not dead? Shamato Shikumuta. Shakada Shikumuta. Shamada Shikumuta. Shakada Shikumuta. Seriously, how is he not dead? This. Now how it's supposed to work. You gotta be kidding me with this. Alright, not much else I can do. Actually, okay, let me see how this goes, and then I've got an alternative plan here. Yeah, guys, Project Deepak is officially dead. Deader than a doornail. And it was destroyed by the very people they turned to for help. Which is, hopefully it's a good learning example for you guys. Number one, always believe them when they tell you who they are. Number two, be very, very, very careful about who you make a deal with. Because if you make a deal with the devil, you're gonna get the short end of the stick every single time. Alright, so I'm gonna at least try to get Olivia over here. Maybe she won't get whammied this time. I don't know. We'll find out. Still a lot of ground to cover. I want to say I feel like I'm low on soldiers, but they're just kind of spread out. I got like 3 of them back here, which I'm not really sure why I got 3 of them. Might be time to bring this dude up this way. Alright, I think I'll turn and see what he does. Actually, Alright, so here's what I'm going to do instead. We're gonna post up here and get ready to breach hard. Hopefully have enough guns on target to really make a difference. Let's just put it that way. So see, I'm just gonna bring him out this way. 等下想的对，去跟这种点点想的对当，等想的对跟来，会想的等的想的。想的当叮叮叮和装的叮那边讲一个等，这些人讲他们对要想哦，他们对等他们懂对哦，他们对对啊，他懂想的，想的是看着，想的是看着，想的是看着，想的是。Right, single turn, see what happens. Of course she is. Of course she is. Oh, he took shots, so he better not be shooting at me. He should not have the timing for it. Battle save for Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. This right here is why I haven't taken the alien colony base yet, because this is what my guys are up against. I knew I should have kept her away from the ship. She's a very easy target. He's making a break for it. I better not have the timing is. And he does not. Copy that. Yeah, he took his shot and everything, so that should have consumed his time. It's enough. Not cool, man. Not cool. You're hunting your own buddy there. Not cool. That should be great. Before I do that, let's do this. Wait more from breaching time. Alright, I see how it is. Are you freaking kidding me with this, dude? I need you guys to put shots on target. Buddy's lives depend on it, dude. And yeah, somehow he's able to take that hit. I have no idea. But wait, there's more. What are you talking about? What? Jimmy Craig with this. Hey, for real. That is not going to get the job done there, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. Somebody has got to get that final shot. Finally, Jimmy Craig. Tagged him, bagged him. Okay, hopefully at least one of my guys can come out of the mind control thing. Biscuits. Tuya Shion to Day, the Shan, Alright, I do believe it is Tango turn. Oh, Shimmer Crate. I felt like I was missing something. Shamata Shimata. Shagada Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shagada Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shagada Shimata. Shamata Shimata. And Tango turn. It's final blade. So he's going berserk where he can't hurt my guys. There's what's shit great about? These punks are all over the place. Panic is better than mind control. As better than mind control. Alright, Tango turn. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Battle save slot 4 whiskey. Tango Foxtrot. Tuya Xiao to Day, Yang to Coyote Eye Xiao, Coyote Ya Xiao, Coyote Kriat, Simata. Coyote Xiao to Day, Coyote Shan, Simata. Shon to Day, Tom, Day, Tom, Shon, Shimata. Come on, Shimata, Shaka Shimata, Shana Shimata, Shaka Shimata. Shamato Shikamata, Shaka Shikamata. Tuya Shion to Day, Alright, so I managed to reduce the mind control enemies at least. Alright, let's see if we can get shot sent. A lot of fire. We've rolled this. Alright, tagged him, bagged him, boom, boom, check luck, boom. Who doggy? For real with this. Tagged him, bagged him, boom, boom, check like a boom. She likes you to get 小的对，很起来呀，的有这个小的东西嘛的，对，小广东咁樣同的是咁的，咁樣 I guess so. Take a turn, rock and roll, here we go. Of course it is. But nobody died, that's the important thing. Battle save, slot 4. Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot. Tôi nhớ sĩ họ tới đây tiếng tiếng xin sĩ họ tới đây tất không tôi cầm theo tôi sợ theo tôi giải nhà sống cái biểu thực tế nó cái tung cái biểu tượng mà tung tại nó có một tung thân tha xin một tại cái sĩ họ tung thực tế sống cái biểu tượng họ tung tung đạo xin một tại sĩ họ thực tế sống cái gì ấy trang trọng tung công tung cái canh chén sĩ quan toàn cái nó tự nhiên cái mà tự sợ có xin một tại thì sợ họ tung thực tế tao tôi sống là họ tự xin một tại xin một tại cái tới nó tự tay sai sai nó tâm tự tay trong cái tự họ想看更多个熊更太那个小个洞个洞大型的上型的小型的上型的小个的型的 Alright, Tango turn. Nope, not Tango turn. Tango going down. Boom. Tagged him. Right back him. Show my tay. Cut done. Tay. Ching. Cut done. Tay. Cut my tay. Shoot my tay. Oh, jump group. There we go. That's not good. How? Twice, tagged him twice, and he's still standing. I'm really sorry about it. Ready for all this? Come on, does she go with that? Shaggy the she go with that? Show the she go with that? Shaggy the she go with that? It's y'all shouldn't die. What the limited show? But the limited the shouldn't the out the can yacht can yacht don't let shy out she with that. Guys, let's take a shot at this point. Not enough time is. Oh. Dude, really? For real with this? Chừng cái tay nó thực tế họ tự thấy anh chẳng có xin một tay chừng rồi chừng cái tay ăn thì họ không có tập tâm thì em tay sẽ họ thì họ không ta xin một tay tôi sẽ thực tâm cái cái anh chẳng họ tâm cái ta thấy thật sân thì họ thì họ sao thằng tay thân ta sao thật tay tao xin một tay sao xin một tay sao xin một tay sao xin một tay sao xin một tay thì sẽ anh chỉ họ thực đánh thực chẳng thực to mà người tay小有我这个灯呀，小通小的，小的是什么的，小的是什么的，小的是什么的，小的是什么的。Actually, can't forget about that guy. 东西我要的灯，灯红，灯要通的呀，当。有啲小呀，他当他对很多小，他们点小的，什么的是咁子，是个的是咁的。你喜欢他当对上就要小的，Alright, single turn. Hey, all right, nice. Not too shabby. That's what I'm talking about. Of course you did. What the what? The what? Oh, you gotta be doing this. I'll save slot 4 Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. That's a little ridiculous, man. Can you say a little bit ridiculous? Too early. Crap, tag him, bagged him. Tag him, bag him, down he goes. Boom, check log, boom, looking good. Tiếng xỉa tập tay tập tay cái nhỏ nhỏ sọn tập không tập xỉa xỉa tập xỉa tâm tập chọn con cái xỉa tệ tay xỉa tập tập nó thì không thong tập tay không cái gì đó tập tập không cái gì đó nó xỉa tập cái小丫头，这个这个小鸟，这个小鸟小么大，小么大，小么大。小么大，小个小么大，小么大小个大，小个小么大。么大小么大，小个小么大。我啲小特咁有啲特特長講咁睇長我特特講咁特睇啊頭時間咁講咁佢個話頭時候咁睇差時候啲小特特睇佢個小特睇講睇佢啊時候睇。This dude's gonna come on back this way. Dang, it's there on Squadron. Kan vi alltid ha kjent Battle Safe Slot 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Kan vi alltid ha kjent That was awful, dude. It was awful. God, dude, how do you miss that? Literally shooting fish in a barrel. Kan vi alltid I can't make this stuff up. Her weapon's like all the way out there. Shimmy cricket, what? Well, I'm right. Go get your weapon. Go get your weapon, woman. That was odd. Finally, shimmy crate, attacked him, pat him. Let's see what we got here. That's it. Beautiful. 13 aliens killed, 12 corpses recovered. I'm pretty sure I disintegrated one by accident. 27 artifacts. We have 4 ion beams accelerators, 7 magnetic navigation, 2 alien subconstruction, 10 cloning, 4 learning arrays, 166 plastics, 5 reanimation zones, and 150 zerbites. Total score 668. Combat rating of excellent. Hoodogi. That's what I'm talking about. Whole mess of stab boost, turn units, stamina, HP. Somebody got a little bit braver. 1 reaction point, a little bit of accuracy, throwing accuracy for Hilder Almeida, and whole mess of strength. So I gotta take out one of these bases. They're starting to spread, which is really not good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take the money, thank you very much. Boom, boom, check, like, boom. Save the game. Nope. Geo saves that one. It's great. Yes, it is. Oh, lovely. Okay, I got 2 wounded. Okay, I think they're good. Okay, let's see. Sonic Oscillator, let's go with that. Four days, 4 hours, copy that. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. She'll save something. She'll save. Okay, so alright, I'm getting attacked with mad munchies, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw something in my Americana radiation machine. And I gotta take out this place. So the plan is send Triton 1 in. Those guys are probably going to be better equipped. These guys have been getting a lot of combat, but they're not getting promotions for some reason. I mean, their stats are going up. They're not getting promotions. It's kind of weird. So I'm going to send in Triton 1, see what they can do. And yeah, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Like I said, I'm going to throw dinner in my Americana radiation machine. It's very efficient and very effective. Heats up just like that. Boom, boom, shaka, boom. And we jump right back into this big old mega mission here. This is going to take a while. Yeah, we're going to take on an alien colony. That's a big one. So it's going to take a hot minute. So I figure I need a power up here with dinner, crush those mad munchies so we can get the job done. Rebel Squadron style. Udogi. Be right back there, guys. Udogi. Let's get it. And yeah, Project Deepak is officially dead. Yeah, it's like that. Let's do this. Wow, that moved a lot faster than I thought it would. Hold on, let me test this out. I gotta see if on here. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright, you gotta take all these alien scumbags. I don't know why that's there. Boom, chocolate, boom. These seem to be pretty much useless. Yeah, it's a reader. It says MC reader. It just reads. So it's not doing anything really useful. Great. I'm not sure who's in the number one position. Peter Klein. That's who. Okay. See, he actually needs this. I don't know what's going on there. That's rock and roll. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, yeah, that's right. Colony thing. So they're going to pop right out, right there. Prime up the grenade. Throw up the grenade. You light up my life. Alright, single turn. Có chọn tất tay giờ chỉ chọn trong các tập các điện sĩ nó nhỏ chọn nó mình thấy anh nếu sử dụng nó được toàn chọn các trong chụp được tất nó chọn cái tay sĩ trong tất toàn chụp những sĩ có trong tất tay cái小tâm tại tận các con tụi nhỏ小tâm tại thì họ có tụi tại nhỏ小tâm tụi nó小tại chẳng con thuộc con tụi họ小tụi tại sử dụng ta小thì họ小tụi tại tận tôi tranh cái họ tôn cái nó xíu mà tay xíu ta xíu ta xíu ta xíu ta xíu ta xíu ta 什么的是个蛋，小个的是个么蛋。那小个的灯，灯小灯，最后有灯，看灯灯光，灯光的灯，看好灯，看灯，哎呀，多小，他妈是么的。是爱特登，对，是爱用，对，他是么的。整体上，对，特登就我讲，特登在想象很重，是么的，相信他，谁来信他？excuse me。什么太阳？什么太阳？什么太阳？什么太阳？什么都是看不到。Alright, let's run in the corner of the map. That simplifies things. 要想要咚咚咚，哎呀，想咚咚咚咚，想咚想的。要想咚咚咚，我咚咚咚，对，个呀呀咚咚咚咚，对呀想呀咚想咚对，想呀想么的。我的心咚咚，我的手，我的咚咚，然后咚对呀想么的。Yes. Oops. 我的心大，想的心大，想的心大，想的心大。我就想用咚咚的开，我用咚咚心口口咚，用咚咚的想到。我想要咚咚咚咚咚咚个咚，个咚想，个咚咚咚我想呀，个咚咚，个咚个咚想，个咚咚咚咚呀，个咚咚。That's must have been on the plan. Doing some the shing the day the call the things yang the things I got the yang the thing ya shang the shang ya day the shang không tông the ai sai tông thôi xin mà tại什么心态？什么心态？什么心态？什么的心态 ？Tango terms rock and roll. Punkarella, man. Very punkarella. Gotcha, punk. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Oh, Mallard, hello. Come shoot Tag him. Did not bag him. Someone needs to finish the job. That's not exactly what I was going for. Bagged him, finally. Mình sẽ nhận tận cuộc tông các theo xíu tục tay tận cái tự nhiên sẽ nhận xin cho tổ tuần đó tôi mình đã kinh nói nhảy nhảy xíu cái tuần trong tận mình sẽ nhận tận xin không xin một tay sao mà xin một tay sao cái xin một tay Hopefully Soren doesn't freak out like he usually does. His bravery used to be 10. It's up to 30 now. So at least he's learning to find his backbone. Could be a shout. Oh, hello, Bill Jellyfish. Definitely want to take him out of the fight. I don't know exactly what they do. It's probably not pleasant. I take the shots. Excuse me. Wait, where'd he go? No! Whatever. I just lost the chemical blur. Alright, take a turn. So yeah. Gosh, it's something. Ah. Oh, then there's that guy. Nonsense. There we go. 的心都动用动的带开根想行的，是不是？这个应该想，可得行的。Strange， 这么小应当特登，挺要讲应刚通行的。Weird。什么得等咁啲想，得等讲通行的。而且我得等得等下的生用，咁当行不得。都是咁的，什么都是咁的，什么都是咁的，什么。我希望得对咁通，有冇到咁行不得？想要得看我得很等，这个要想要我懂，同样得啊行不得？ This guy. Wow, okay, take that. Battle save slot 3 was weapons free. Misschien ja, dit dan misschien dit dan ja,什么样的什么的，什么样的什么的。上面有啲地方低空調到低，咩時候都當咁對牙啲牙啲牙同對眼神，咁我對咁嚟講當咁大家想下睇。希望就當低我想低等我同什麼低什麼小心的什麼都是好的。咁想要等咁樣等個當咁的親人當咁當什麼的。什麼的。You just don't have to wait. Dominique is the one that got whammied, so I'm gonna leave him in there, inside. See what happens. You shall get to play take a turn. See what happens this time. Oh, Jim Group. Alright, oh my lord. Yeah, we got singles all over the place. Jim Group with this. Incoming MC whammies. Much better at least. Battle save slot 3, weapons free. Bag them. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Punkarilla. Mấy chuyện nó tay xong đánh so the other punk is over there somewhere. Gotta go find him. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, those guys are a pain. They do the whammies and everything. I'm not messing around. We'll lay the smackdown on this guy. Just whatever happens at this point. I'll drop right on top of him because he survived that last time somehow. Alright. Missile away! Unfortunately, I lost a chemical flare, but we're in the clear. That's important. Alright, let's see if we can tag him back or not. Or not. Cabinet. Tag him, down he goes, copy that, boom, boom, check it out, boom. Come on down, kind of throw open the end of this part, so I may or may not have a door connected to it. I don't know. About to find out. Alright, single turn. See what happens. Panic is good. Watch panic. Oh, no panic though. About save slot 3 weapons for me. Come on, to she can die. Shaman the she can die. Shaman the she can die. Shaman the she can die. Come the she can die. Shaman the she can die. Thì xíu tới đây không biết tâm thế hàng như họ thọ xíu không biết tay có thể tân thì có xíu không tân thấy xíu mà thấy xíu như xíu tới đây không tân trong tân xíu không biết nó xíu mà thấy. Okay, what's up? Oh, time to breach. Come over and breach in time. Xíu tới đây tâm cái tao tới đây xíu cái máu thọ tâm tới tay nhỏ cho xíu mà thấy tới xíu tâm tới tập cái máu thọ cái tập xíu tay cái áo xíu mà thấy xíu cái 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 xíu những chuyện tự tin tay khăn chuyện nào tự tay ngã thường thòng không tâm không tự kéo vào thòng chuyện tay. He's got 50 bravery. They still MC'd him like the first shot. Very interesting. Không chuyện tay không có tâm thực tâm không hỏi là chuyện cái biểu thứ chuyện tay cái là sao tay tay tập nhỏ mà ta sáng tập tao tay sẽ hỏi là sao tập tay cái chào mấy cái nhỏ thật tay không biết tự tăng xíu tay mấy cái nhỏ thật không tay xíu tay chẳng nhỏ tự tăng big old jellyfish. All right, copy that. So she like the no, so busy. What? Let's manage to edit somehow. Beautiful. Tagged and bagged him one shot. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Not too shabby. I'm talking tay không thực hiện cho một chuyện thật nói chuyện tay tay không phải họ chuyện xem suy nghĩ từng cái gì họ tự tung các tự chân sự như từng cái họ chúng ta tự đến chân nó tay chính chỉ họ thủ tập tay tất cả chỉ có một thằng tất cả những họ tập nó nó tạo ra tạo ra sắc còn không có cái những cái đó là họ tâm and dude yep boom check boom load that up show me the shit tay check the shit tay show me the shit boom boom check like boom roll. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, tango turn. Incoming. We got incoming. It's panic. Not enough panic. Did he just commit suicide? That punk just commit suicide? So that was madness. He did. He just committed suicide. Punk, dude. Like, how are you supposed to defend against that? Alright, so I gotta do this very different. Just gonna create with this. I know that's empty. Not gonna worry about it. These guys should theoretically be mine. Oh yeah, there was something here. Where'd it go? That thing. Okay, what? There was doubt. Okay, that works. Okay, so that'll save slot 4, same box, right? This is where it gets sketchy. Got an idea. Let me think about it for a second. Bear back just a moment. Gotta take this back to the mess hall. Let's put it that way. Bear back. Who doggy? 想得对，得懂要知道这个这个什么的想要得懂，什么的对看到看得对看想得我想，你想得对看讲，这个得懂想得。想得对看懂，这个懂想。Come on, this really. That's not good. That completely defeats the purpose. Just see what that. Something I'll show don't see what that. I'll show the day. See what that. I need. 想要得等，得低個牙度，得低等，想乜睇？你想共同要等，想乜睇？你想得等，想乜睇 ？Alright, so. Alright, see what happens. Take a turn. Does it again. Does it again. Punk is just like suicidal, man. Siamo totali ramtan, capito che siamo totali siamo totali. Siamo totali siamo totali. So if I do that, should have enough time in this game position and hopefully get a shot off. We'll see. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, that was different. This guy's he's always panicking. This dude's, I don't know, man. He's just a weak dude. I'm gonna go and save that though. I'll save slot 4 whiskey tango foxtrot. Alright, we're gonna take shots. Tagged him, bagged him. Hopefully it's safe to enter now. No, not what I want to do. Keep roll with this. That's not what I wanted to do. What? We'll jump for another one. Boom, tagged him, bagged him. Doggy. So sit chill. She ain't got day Clinton. Keep out them talking all them. The day Clinton. Got on day. She went there. She got them. The day Clinton. She went there. 想一通，我都当小东来等心个东，要他们讲小东，行不得。我的想通他带他通，那通行不得。他想通他带通，对不对？他们呢？太想当行不得。这想对他一个人的想通的话，他们对带个呀行不得。想到想对个想通我个大行不得。So I'm just gonna drop this right on the ground next to it. And just gonna go inside. I'm想到对想行不得。这想通的灯，我的带个呀通的心通行不得。伤心的，伤心的，伤心的，伤心的，伤个的心的，伤的心的。这是个对很懂个地方想好的，的灯这个地方想的灯给我当的心怎么想的？他那想东个灯，他们那么的通的心，让我通的，然后就是他们想东这个让我情啊，我当行不得。Of course, naturally, 行不得，啥都行不得。这么想要东对心好东，该哪？那么对心那个好东，行不得，行不得，啥都行不得，什么都行不得，啥都行不得。就是这个想的对，这个得想对，行不得。Swing and a miss. Alright, take a turn. This place are all over the place. What? I missed the action shot there. What? Dude. Where'd they even come from? I don't even know. I don't even know where that came from. tay xỉa tao tông tim tay khăn tấn tay tông xỉa mà tay xỉa không tao xỉa tông tay khăn tao tông không tay ngã tay tông ngã tay ngã xỉa không tay xỉa mà tay xỉa ngã tao không xỉa mà tay Oh yeah, okay. Stay. Bag. Boom. Chocolate. Boom. Tay. Chocolate. Shimata. Shimata. Cái con tao tung bị tay nó tung Giovanni disappoint me tao sống dude come on you had it last time dude had it last time tay sống tay tay sống tay what the whiskey tango foxtrot man. Dude, come on to shoot. This is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, he had the first shot. Had about the first shot last time. Finally got him. Okay, so let's try this again. I had no idea where that shot came from. Cái tập tay mà tung thì nó tập tay sẽ là tung tập tay tung tay tay. Let's keep from down there. I had no idea. I do this. Boom, check over. Alright, single turn, see what happens. That thing up there, that way. Lots of panicking, lots of berserk, very good. Very, very good. Short man, so he's like. Dude, I don't even know. Mother Richard, man. 小东对，小东行不对。Is that where that came from? Is that lizard pump coming from down there? No, because take out this whole side of the thing. So, I don't know. Jimmy Creek, I'm gonna show you Maybe this will make a difference. It seemed to make a difference last time. It seemed to discourage him, let's put it that way. Really? Not cool. Dude. That's not good. It's actually really not good. It might be better than the alternative, so. Take a turn, finish crossed. Should we grow this? Yeah, we need more of that panicking. Way more of that panicking. There's a lot of things in this place. like sometimes that turnaround is so just wild. Oh, I'll save stuff for more whiskey tango foxtrot. Bag them, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. So what did I? Oh, come on, this. I don't know if you can get eyes on this thing or not. Oh. Oh, there's do seriously those. Come on, she on day. Come on, she on day. We don't have 10 minutes. I should agree. Come on, to she come on, she come on. Why is everybody aiming at that wall? That's not what I'm. Come on, to she on day. Oh, she come down. She got that. Come on, she got that. 84% chance, and he misses. That's nonsense. Yeah, she on the day. Come on, she got that. Shall die, she'll die. She'll die. We shall not get the chicken. Come on. Some shit I got them to take. Of course, giant jellyfish. What they show on the tagged it, bagged it. That's important. Come on, tight. Alright, there we go. He's got shots on the jellyfish at least. Come on. Might look like a flying jellyfish, but we're actually under the ocean, so it's actually just kind of swimming for him. Right, taking a turn. Berserking bag is fine. As long as it's not my troops. We got to show dude, not too shabby if you ask me. Pal safe stop 4. Proceed. Whiskey, take a foxtrot. We got to show uh-oh. Spaghettios. Alright, but he's just kind of chilling. So we're gonna go ahead and just take him out of the fight here. Send him on a permanent vacation. Coming out the show. Alright, tag him back. Beautiful. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Chicken crate. Tag him, did not bag him. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Tag him, bag him, Punkarella. Tagged him, bagged him. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Alright, let's go check this out. Fortunately, it's all clear. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Udagi. Alright, also all clear. What? Oh, that's not good. Come on. Tag him back. That's like stupid, not good. Dude, seriously with those. Come on, guys. Alright, thank you, Evelyn. Tagged him, bagged him. See what dude can get out of the way or not. Oh, she got that. But oh man, I'm sure that's not good. He's gonna disrupt the launcher. Extremely bad juju. That is so not good. I gotta take him out before he causes damage, wreaks havoc on my guys. So, to play that game, let's just put it that way. Come on, hopefully that's gonna do it. Missile. Hold on. Battle save slot 5, Berserker Rush. Check that one, rock and roll, here we go. Let's go like that. I think that should be alright. Missile away. Okay, stop putting salad picture. Let me show it. Take a turn. Rock and roll. Come on. Panic for days. Panic for days. Let's get that panic on. Panic in the disco. Panic in a war zone. That's a Robo Squadron library reference. You have to look it up if you want to find out what that means. You're welcome. Battle save slot 5, Berserker Rush. What? Where? Waiting for Rodas. Waiting for Rodas right now. Oh. Okay, I thought he had a disruptor launcher for a second, but no, it does not look like it. Oh, it is a door. Let's go with a shot. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Bagged him. Beautiful. I don't know how many chemical floaters I lost with that. Should be great, man. I think I should. Boom, check out. Boom. I think, never mind. I'll send someone out this way. He's gonna stick with these guys. Alright, just making sure it's all clear. Check boom, rock and roll, here we go. Cái shot tung tay cái thòng tay chân cái họ tung cái họ tay đó là chúng ta sao đó là chúng ta sao đó là chúng ta sao đó là chúng ta cái shot tay cái chân tay cái cái sân họ tung tay cái họ tung tay sao tay. Alright, these guys are ready to do full breach and clear here, hopefully. What? I have no idea. I gotta figure out that thing is. Roll, here we go. Take a turn. Panic. Panic at the Disco. There's a lot of them left. Shimmy great. Balance save slot 5, Berserker Rush. 行啊，等等等，行我等等等等行的，行要等等，得想等行的，行的，行的。得想得行定，讲东讲东讲个东个东到行的。我想要等讲行的。I gotta grab that one. 想得得想得懂想得，想得 what？ Oh lol， 大家想得得想得tagged it, didn't buried it. Shoot thing. Shoot that. Or something. Well, tagged it at least on something. Shoot that. This is like this shit that was terrible, dude. He's supposed to be down here and he was over down. What? Just buys you the highest order. What was that? Excuse me. Chúng chọn từ tay, nó sẽ có tính tôi có toàn từ tay tính chỉ có cái thì họ sẽ tính tay gì mà tay, push tay, chocolate, push tay, không có chọn từ why did you go around like that? Wait, are you telling me you cannot? Oh, that wall is blown up, but he can't get over apparently. All right, got it. Tagged him, bagged him, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright, let's rock and roll, take a turn, here we go. Oh, hello. What they don't touch. Shall you don't Battle saves not 5, Berserker Rush. Shall that day click them, shall don't shoot that. Where'd you go, yellow jellyfish punk? Jellyfish go great with peanut butter barracudas. 这样小咚咚咚咚咚，小轻轻，小小的，比较小的底 O Jim Crew. Yeah, we gotta take this punk out, like stat. So going back to battle save slot 2. Boom check boom. Tango down, boom, boom, check like a boom, rock and roll, here we go. Now let's see what happens here. Fingers crossed. Okay, I see on the day. See what day. I see on the day. See what day. Whoosh, there it is. Whoosh, there it is. Shakalaka, shakalaka, whoosh, there it is. Cái sợi toàn mình thấy không xíu mà thấy có thể sọ tất tay tự tên tự xuất cho xíu mà thấy sợi toàn không thấy xíu mà thấy. Let's make sure nothing like slips in there. Boom, chocolate, boom, roll. Here we go. We got this shot to take on the thing out. Shima that. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Tay guess we'll stick around, check this side of it, which these guys will be able to close together in a pincer move and then eventually catch up. Tôi nhớ sáng thì một số tuần cũng tuần sáng thì sáng sáng tất cả sáng sáng thì sáng tuần không tới sáng sáng mà ta tuần sáng sáng mà ta. Jim Crew, rock and roll, here we go. Okay, shall we take a turn, rock and roll. Wow. Dude, what? For all the tangos they've taken out, there's still a mess of them. I can't remember. There may not be I think there's a second part to this mission. Like, this is even the whole mission. This is just the first part. I'll save slot 2%. This is an alien colony, so it's on the big side. Tôi sợ nó cũng tôi thấy sự thật cho số thật tay sự thật chỉ có 对哦，行的。Oh, hey, how you doing there, punk? Bag them, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Tôi sẽ phải tầm phải tuần theo tay siêu tay. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure there's nothing flanking us from this direction. Tôi sẽ phải tầm theo siêu tay. tay我想要想想空洞对面的想想想的。Got it. Cabinet. Toshi Koton, Gamgaton, Shimata. Toshi Koton, tôi想到底經濟佢話上頓對我有影衝底這邊我同小弟。特別似我同佢有啲眼底想講先得。Right, see if I'm missing anybody. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock, roll, here we go. 都想用同特特佢嘅想啊同先得。想對同我好嘢 ，forget about that。我對我想同佢對想對。我的是咁多，下個的是咁多，什麼都是咁多。我想要當同咁樣想對。Somebody needs to go in this direction. I'm pretty sure that's everybody for this turn. Yeah. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, tango turn, rock and roll. Here we go. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Oh, Chimney Cricket. Chimney Cricket. See if I can make that throw. There we go. Boom, boom, check up, boom, rock and roll. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I'll take that shot. Oh, there's no one right there. Chimney Cricket. Another one right there. We got chemical flares all over the place. Chimney Cricket. Shamata Shimata. Kamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Alright, I gotta at least take a plate. Seems to be clear, at least for the moment. Dude is hopefully gonna get eyes on this area the next round. So I think he's probably gonna have to sit, chill. I don't think this one has a door. Pretty sure. Alright, let's take that shot. Tag it back and boom, boom, check like bomb, rock, roll. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, I have sure like one. Team group. Very nice throw, what can I say? Jim Crew, okay. Take a turn. Got at least two of them. I'll save some to proceed. Let's see what we got going on. Boom, boom, chocolate going. All right, beautiful. Oh, that's it. See, last time. Oh yeah, last time we actually landed here. That's what's different. Copy that. Oh yes, one more biscuits. This episode of Wild Project Deep Pocket is officially toast. Yes. Shimmy Cricket. Shimmy Cricket. Come on, do she come to so these guys are gonna make sure that's clear. Should be probably. Just gotta get in here. Time to breach this thing. Oh, that's like a teleportation thing or something. What the what? Okay, copy that. Bagged him. Down he goes. What? That guy. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. What the what? Huh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Come bagged him. Boom, boom, shack like a boom. Here we go. That's it, Jim Craig. Oh, that's on the first part. That's just the entry to the colony. Dude, this mission's rough, man. Having alien colony attack mission, having negotiated the first level, entered the core of the colony. The mission is to now destroy the control center, the Sonomium device, or eliminate all aliens. To abort. Yeah, not worry about that. Look, dude, that's all they got are these disruptor pulse launchers. It's completely insane. There's no way they should have this many. That is like so OP. Rock and roll, here we go. First things first, save the game. I'll save slots here. So this is the second part of a alien colony based destruction mission. Oh, they're there. These are just pretty bonkers. Oh, great, lobsterman. Beautiful. Shooting great, bad. Wow, they're like way far apart. I think what I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna try and to merge my squads together. I gotta figure out which direction I'm going. This seems like this might be the best option. Take these guys, run through here, run them up this way. Have these guys come on down, meet up as one group, or bring these guys back here and have everybody start from here. This looks like there's nothing going on here. Wait, nope, I take that back. There's definitely something going on here. Wait, maybe not. That's going down. There might not be anything here. Well, it's a good place to start, you know. So, first gotta take care of this lobster punk. Oh my lord. Oh, this is crazy. This. Oh, Mother Mary's right bad. This is Xcom, Terror from the Deep. Definitely, it's an Xcom game, no question, but it's definitely not UFO defense. Like, that was the great thing about video games back in the day. Developers were not afraid to take risks, take chances. They had an idea that was outside the box, didn't follow any formula, you know. They were willing to give it a shot, and that's what makes gaming so much fun. Is when they think outside the box and take those kinds of risks. I mean, the key thing is don't be obscene. Don't be vulgar. Don't be disgusting. Hey, you know, make sure you got solid gameplay, solid story. It's not that much of a mystery. It's what makes a good game, you know. And then as far as the gameplay, you can be very creative with the story, with the gameplay. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, wait. So yeah, there was a thing right there. Oh, never mind. That's the fourth level, the quote unquote fourth level, which doesn't actually count on this one. So yes, there's that thing in the corner, which brings us down, and they're gonna have to like do their thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these guys, I'm gonna bring them up here. And then I'm gonna take these guys, I'm gonna bring them around this way, bring them up here, so they meet up, so everybody together, and then I'm gonna split them up from there. I'm gonna start doing an outward sweep as a full solid team. Agreement. Right. That last one. These missions are crazy. Trying to take on alien colony, alien base. They take a while, and there's 2 levels to them. There's 2 parts to them, as you just now witnessed. They're a little bit on the brutal side. So. I thought the base missions in UFO Defense could be a little bit rough, but wow. These definitely take the cake. So I just need I need to take a quick perimeter sweep. I need to get some fresh can recycled air. Clear my thoughts here before we go into this. Because, man, dude, I'm a little bit burnt from that last one. I just got to clear out the cobwebs. Be back just a couple minutes. Won't take long. Be back lickety-split. Dark Star Empire is always up to something. Nemesis is always trying to stop the signal and whatnot. I just gotta make sure, the Dark Star Empire is not up to no good right now or anything like that and stuff. And citizens in distress, I got lots of responsibilities, so. All right, guys, keep comments open, stay tuned. Be right back, just before you can even blink. And hey, Gearbox, yeah, keep an eye on things. Yeah, Commander stuff, you know the drill. Gotta take a quick perimeter sweep. Keep an eye on things, appreciate it, man. And yeah. So keep comments open, stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Ooh, doggy. doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, that's rock and roll. All right, there we go. All right, we are locked back in. All right, hey there, Gearbox just got back in from that perimeter sweep, and yeah, that definitely helps, you know. Get some fresh canned recycled air, clear out the cobwebs, and especially before going in a big old battle like this. Yes, like that. Got to be on, you know, on your toes. Got to be in your best foot and everything. It's just, yeah, it's like that. So yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruit. Hope you're having a great week, and appreciate you rocking and rolling through the week here, Rebel Squadron style. I'm ready to get back into the action, and Jimmy Crate, man. What the what? No idea what that was. Whew. It's man, it's something, man. I've been working this channel almost 5.5 years now at this point, which is just wild to think about. And yeah, I've been a geek and a gamer my entire life. I was born a geek, I'll die a geek. One of my earliest memories was my 3rd birthday party, and I don't remember a whole lot. I remember getting a drum set, like a kid's drum set, and I just made him say I was willing on that thing. My parents stuck me in a. Well, we had a duplex at the time with a basement, and there's like this small room, maybe a little bit bigger than a closet. They stuck me in there with my little drum set. So I'd go in there, close the door, and just boom, start wailing. Dude, yeah, you have no idea how much I love that drum set. I just had so much fun. I had no idea what I was doing. I was like 3 years old. Come on. And yeah, I love that thing. I love that drum set. And then I think it was no more than a week later, the drum set mysteriously just disappeared and was never spoken of again. So I. To this day, it's never been spoken of. I'm not sure my parents even realized I remember that drum set. But the other thing I remember about my 3rd birthday party was a Spider-Man thing. Yep, they had the birthday party tablecloth. It's like made of that. I don't know what they're made of nowadays. Back in the day, it was made of like this. It wasn't tissue paper, but it was like really cheap. A disposable paper type tablecloth. Yeah, it's printed with Spider-Man on it. Spider-Man plates, and they were like balloon. I remember balloons, and there was something else Spider-Man. I loved it. It was amazing. I loved that. It was my 3rd birthday party. It's like possibly the only birthday party I actually remember. I just loved it because of the drum set, because of the Spider-Man thing. Yeah, dude, I'm a diehard geek. Born a geek, die a geek. It's in my blood, in my veins. So I'm very passionate about pop culture. I'm very passionate about geekdom because it's a huge part of my life. You know, it's a huge part of my life. In a way that most people they either take it for granted or they don't understand it. They don't understand what it actually is to be a geek. Stuff like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm so passionate about this because it's a major part of my identity. You know, I hit 18 and stuff like that, and I've always been comic books, movies, television. Cartoons growing up, anime, you name it. When personal computers first started being a thing, yeah, I got one as soon as I could, as soon as I was able to. And I think my first computer that I owned was a 386. Mấy chọn tao 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 có tôm cái mà tao cái mà tao một cái tay khi họ cho chịu một tay mấy họ tay con cái mà tao tay tao chịu một tay. In fact, yeah, you know what? Kicking on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. My first computer that I personally owned it was a Pentium 386, and it looked a lot like this. It looked a lot like this setup. That same type of monitor, same type of keyboard. That was a pretty standard keyboard right there. And it looked a lot like that. I don't remember that thing. I don't know if I had all that stuff, but it looked a lot like that. And the floppy drive. Oh yeah, so it's the big floppy drive, the smaller, the 3.5 floppy disk, and then the CD drive. I don't remember which. I think I had all those. I'm pretty sure. It was like, dude, it was excellent. I had Wolfenstein 3D among other stuff. I loved it. It was just fun. I had fun with it. I'm not a player. I don't play like 1 or 2 games. That's it. I'm a gamer. I like challenges. I like stuff that's creative, different types of stories. I love storytelling. It's in my blood. It's in my DNA. It's in my genes. Yep, that looks a lot like the first computer I had. Maybe not like exactly 100%. It's like it's extremely similar. Kick back on over there, get back to doggy. It's just, it's part of who I am. It's a major part of who I am. You know, as a kid and a young teenager, I had the time. I had the free time and everything to be able to like really get into my geek hobbies and stuff like that. I worked the paper route for a bit and stuff, it was a really cool job. And I did what I could to have the money to buy stuff I wanted. And as you might have guessed, most of the time it was geek related, comic books, video games, you name it. And I had my best friends were geeks. My best friend was a geek. We had our geeks, geek circle of friends. We'd meet up at school, hang out at school, in the hallways, the cafeteria, the auditorium, whatever. We'd hang out and just talk about geek stuff. And I learned about science fiction from my geek friends, like in a big way. That's where I really got interested in just scientific stuff. Make no mistake, my geek circle of friends, very intelligent guys, just like me. We're all very intelligent guys, and came from different cliques, but primarily geek. But we had different other circles that we hung out in. One guy in particular, he was a jock type. He was an athlete, but he was also he's kind of a closet geek because he didn't really advertise it. He didn't want to I don't think he wanted his jock buddies to know how much of a geek he was, but he would hang out with us. He would talk about geek stuff, and he didn't hang out with us a lot because he was busy with athletics, stuff like that. But he had no problem hanging out with us because he was one of us. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Now I remember his name. I'm not gonna say it on the air, but I remember his name and everything. And the other guys, Komoto Shikamutai. And there'd be times we hang out after school. My best friend, we'd hang out like all the time. He would actually live closer to school, and his house would actually be on the way to my house. So a lot of times we would just go to his house on the way home. I hang out with him for a while before finally heading home. Or if I had to go home right away, I'd go home, and then maybe later I'd go over there, or he'd come over to our house. And then I usually went to his house because I like the opportunity to get out of the house. Let's put it that way. Come on. I think he had a sibling. I think he had a sister. If I remember correctly, he had a sister. Thank you, Father. He had the basement for just hanging out. I mean, I think his family used it when they wanted to, but most of the time it was mostly just his place to hang out. He had a couch, television, the whole setup. So, when we go to his house to hang out, we spend most of our time in the basement playing video games. It's just, we both had a Nintendo Entertainment System, and we both really enjoyed Legend of Zelda. And then Zelda 2 came out, and he was all about it. He was just obsessed with it. Like there was a stretch where I'd go over and he was just nuts. He was doing nothing but playing Zelda 2, and he'd let me play. We'd hang out and switch off and stuff like that. But I just really couldn't get into it. It was so completely different from the original Zelda. At the time, I just wasn't feeling it. So I'd play for a bit, and it'd be his turn. I'd be happy to hand it off to him. I'd sit there and watch him play because he really enjoyed it. But I was like, eh. But we'd hang out, and then, it's just, he was very into Zelda 2. I wasn't. It's like, what the shit? But it was great. We had our hangout in the basement, just playing Nintendo and stuff. And just, there's Nintendo Power. Sometimes, he'd be playing, I'd be reading Nintendo Power, then I'd play and he'd read Nintendo Power. Just hanging out. And there were times we didn't even need to talk that much. We'd just be hanging out and just chilling, vibing, chilling. It was great. People don't know how to do that anymore. They don't know how to just hang out and just be normal people. It's really great, man. Believe me, I tried. I have tried over the recent years, recent decades. Believe me, I tried. For some reason, nowadays, these people they get really weird really fast. And it's just no, I'm not. That's not what I want in my life. See, when I talk about restoring the heart and soul of geekdom and pop culture, it's not some fancy tagline. It's something that I have lived my entire life. My experiences as a geek, as a kid and teenager growing up and into adulthood were completely different than what is going on nowadays. Completely different. So, this is stuff that I've lived and I've experienced my entire life. In the modern era, the modern pop culture scene, they have no idea what they've lost. They really don't. And it's a real shame. Because they have no idea what they're missing out on. It's just, I don't even know, man. It's been great. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. Enough walking down memory lane. Look, belly aching, gum flapping. Let's get back into it. Come on, Gearbox. These alien punks aren't going to, kick themselves off of our ocean floor. Okay, so, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to get these squads together. First things first, we got a tango right here. Gotta take him out of the fight. Lickety split. Battle safe slot to proceed, just making sure. Tag them, bag them, time for some surf and turf. Okay, so my goal is to get these guys locked in, bring the other squad over, combine the two, and then just disperse from there. Hey, Luton over on Twitch. Have you played Nox before? I don't know what Nox is. I've actually never heard of Nox that I can recall. It's not ringing a bell. I mean, there's Nox, nitric oxide in chemistry and everything. I know about nitrous oxide. But I'm assuming you're talking about something video game related. There's a Nox player. It's an Android emulator. Wow, okay. Jimmy Craig, man. And that I'm not interested in. What the what? Oh, Nox. Okay, there's just that's the game they decided to like showcase, I guess. Which I'm still not interested in that one. Yeah, I did Google it, and so far the only thing that's coming up is Android emulator. Okay, I've entered a video game. By Westwood Studios. Westwood Studios sounds familiar. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. I'm trying to think. 2000. My life, my life has been, let's say, unpredictable. So there've been a lot of times in my life where I just haven't been able to pay attention to anything pop culture really, other than what was on television. And so I've definitely missed out on a lot of stuff. I mean, the few screenshots I'm seeing look like it could be interesting. Something I'll have to put on the back burner. You know, I got too much stuff to deal with right now. I mean, without a doubt, there's a lot of stuff out there that's worth playing, worth streaming, and the old school stuff, the retro stuff, such as Xcom, Terror from the Deep. That's what I'm playing right now. That's why I'm pointing at it. Xcom, Terror from... Never mind. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff I want to play and stream. There's so much stuff I want to play and stream. Okay, so these dudes are gonna watch. They're gonna pull rear guard until these guys can catch up. Oh, we got a big brain. Like, he thinks he's a big brain. Looks like a big brain, but they're really not that intelligent. They enter combat without any kind of armor or nothing like that. Literally just one big squishy brain. Most of the time, like 95% of the time, one shot, one kill. And wow, that's the rare one. That's one of those hard-hitted brains. Like, now I think about it, like I'm remembering some stuff from back in the day, some old school PC games, like, you know, like Pentium 386 and later. All right, tag them back and finally. And like there was some pretty cool stuff, very interesting, very different, unique stuff back when they actually had the flexibility to actually be creative, try new things. Just so much fun. Let me say. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me? Wait a minute. I just realized something. My weapons are here. My excess weapons. If the aliens come through here, that means they can pick them up. That's not cool. And use my weapons against me. That is not cool, man. Alright, tango turn. Let's see what happens. Gorilla punk. Hey, tagged him, bagged him. One shot. Beautiful. Very beautiful reaction shot right there. Alright, battle save slot 2. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Alright, so. I gotta clear this room out. See what's going on with it. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so the store goes this way. I mean, at least a couple guys watching this room. A couple guys watching this way, and then I need a couple guys going down there and take a look. That works out. That should work out pretty nice. So if you come from my era of geekdom and gaming and everything, anybody that's watching, like, what kind of stuff were you into back in the day? So my goal is to, like, go up this way. I say I keep an eye on things around here. Oh, there's little aliens in there. Yeah, it's the alien eggs, I think. So those, I'm pretty sure those are the cloning. Yeah, those are the cloning pods. Definitely the cloning pods. You can actually see the freaking aliens in there. You just like blow all those up. That'd be an acceptable outcome. So it's gonna be a bit of a journey getting these guys over here. Alright, Tango turn, let's rock and roll. Battle saves. Slot 2. Oh, jump crap. Yep. Scan. Fresh canned recycled air can get a little bit dry sometimes. Yeah, it's like that. So, okay, there's the other one. Alright, so these guys, they're just gonna camp on top of this thing. That way, none of these alien punks can use it from underneath. And then when I'm ready to go, all I do is drop down, boom, get right to it. Okay, so these guys are pretty well set. They're just gonna camp until these guys can catch up to them. It was one game. There's one game, I remember. I think it was called Lords of Magic. Yeah, it was Lords of Magic Special Edition. I was like mildly obsessed with that game. I've always been a huge fan of games where you're playing the hero. You know, big hero games. You know, you're facing up against evil. Laying waste to, you know, the evil bad guys for the good of the land, for the good of the people. Right, there it is. On here. Kicking it over for a second, Gearbox. Yeah, now we're the recon screen. Hoodogi. So here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Lords of Magic. I was like mildly obsessed with this game. You're in the land of Urak. Once peaceful is now a land of darkness, chaos, and death. People yearn for a champion to drive away the forces of evil. That champion is you. See, I'm a geek. I'm hardcore, true blue, old school, old-fashioned geek. I want to be the hero. I don't want to be the villain. I don't want to be some freaking punk thug loser. I want to be the hero. I want to be the knight in shining armor. I'm not talking about a white knight. I'm talking about a knight in shining armor. Big difference. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Released in 1997. Wow, that is a blast from the past right there. The math checks out, let's put it that way. Shamoto Shikamutai. The evil sorcerer Balkoth and his horde of followers have laid waste to the pastoral lands of Urak. Once magnificent cities lie in ruin, the great temples of land once devoted to learning are now overrun by Balkoth's worshippers. Those that remain pray for leaders rise from the ashes. Lords of Magic builds on the strategy template of Lords of the Realm. And Lords of the Realm, I think I remember playing that, and it was a fun one. Impressions games, I remember that. Yeah, they did Lords of the Realm series. Lords of the Realm 1, 2, and 3, and then Lords of Magic. I was really big into Lords of Magic. I remember playing this game just non-stop. Lords of Magic builds on a strategy template of Lords of Realm series and infuses it into a fantasy role-playing epic. Wield fantastic sorceries, explore lands, develop your abilities, and form powerful alliances. Lead an army into the darkness and prove yourself a true Lord of Magic. Now, real-life magic, stay away from it. It's bad stuff. Bad news. This is a fantasy setting. Okay, fantasy setting. It's not real. Okay, if you play this game, you're not engaging like, you're not looking to be like a real occultist. It's fantasy. People need to learn the difference between fiction and reality. It's a fantasy world. It's made up. As long as you're not throwing like, satanic symbols and whatnot in there, then it's just a fantasy game. Thank you for the confirmation, Holy Father. So you got the special edition. You get the original Lords of Magic game, plus you get the Legends of Urak quest pack. I had both of them. I remember we ended up getting both of them. It was a lot of fun. It was great having additional stuff to play through. Back when they made a game, released it, and that was it. They weren't able to like update stuff nonstop for years and then milking it for all it's worth, milking it until it's just a dried up husk. It was a full game, full complete game, and then they made the quest pack, which is additional gameplay ability. Blends classic fantasy role-playing with real-time strategy combat. Build your empire and buy to control 8 distinct capitals, be it through conquest or allegiance. Choose from 24 edible lores and develop into warriors, mages, and thieves. So you had a lot of options here, a lot of playability. That's why I played it so much, because I was playing with different lores, turning them into warriors, mages, thieves, tried anything and everything. It was a lot of fun. And there's a lot going on with it. Put your armies in. Pit your armies in real-time combat against skeletons, dragons, and other powerful monsters. Take on epic adventures based on the legends of Merlin, Beowulf, and Siegfried. That was a huge draw for me. The adventures based on Merlin, Beowulf, Siegfried. They took real life, fantasy myths, stuff like that, brought it to life in the game. It was really awesome. It was really fun. Now it was labeled as general mature content. I don't know why. Now, 1997. Yeah, I was an adult. I was a legal adult by then. So, but it says okay. Age rating ESRB everyone. Animated violence. So I don't know what's talking about mature content description. May contain content not appropriate, which I don't know where they're getting that from. Because here was rated E for everybody. So I don't know. But it was fun. It's a blast of a game. Now that I remember it and talking about it, you get this whole Lords of the Realm complete pack. Lords of Magic Special Edition, Lords of the Realm 1, 2, and 3. I can't afford to buy it right now, but you know, if when I'm able to, I could definitely pick this up and stream it sometime. That'd be a blast. I would absolutely love that. Now, here's the thing. I hate buying stuff on like Steam and whatnot because you don't actually buy the game. Strictly speaking, you're leasing the game until they no longer have it available. And there's no telling when that could be. It could be a year from now. It could be 5 years from now. It could be 15 years from now. But yeah, there's no guarantee that they're going to have this game up here indefinitely because hosting these games, it costs money. It's not very often I give them money, let's put it that way. It's been quite a while since I bought anything from them because I prefer physical media. But in a lot of ways, there's stuff that this is a great option because sometimes it's the only option. Like we're going back to like DOS days and whatnot. This might not have been a DOS game. I think it was. Jim Craig. Wait, website? Is there a website for this still? Rebellion.uk. Okay, so Rebellion is still around. It looks like they're making, I don't know, just not look impressive just looking at this. So the publishing company's still around. The publisher Rebellion, developer Impression Games. So apparently I clicked on Impression Games and it went to the Rebellion. So apparently either they're one and the same now, or Impressions is now defunct and they just directed to Rebellion at this point. This looks like maybe it could be interesting. It could, I mean, just looking at these screenshots, it looks like maybe it could be like a, it's 18 plus. Never mind, I hate that. See, Lords of the Magic, it was E for everybody. And it was a great game. Great game. Oh yeah, I remember that scene. I remember that screen. Yeah, this stuff's like blowing me away here, guys, with all kinds of like just nostalgia memories. I remember this gameplay. Like looking at these images, I remember it now. It was fun, dude. This game was so much fun. But it was E for everybody. It was E for everybody. Animated violence, that's it. That's all you need. You don't need this quote-unquote mature nonsense. This thing, Adamfall, is 18 plus. Why? No idea. It doesn't need to be. That makes me pause. If it's 18 plus, then what is going on in this game that has slapped a mature rating on it? Like, it doesn't even say. It doesn't say, like, it doesn't say. Some quote unquote mature games are worse than others. which is just annoying because it looks like it could almost be like a Fallout alternative. It makes me hesitate big time. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and kick back over the. Actually, yeah, kick back over for a second. So yeah, it's just that's the type of stuff that I grew up with. You know, actually, that was in my early adulthood. It was a great game. It was a great game. E for everybody. It was a great game. This whole mature thing is complete and utter garbage. It's completely unnecessary, and it's cheap. It's cheap entertainment. It's gratuitous entertainment, and it's not interesting. If you're into mature stuff because of the blood and the gore and the sexual stuff, hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. You're a little IQ degenerate, and you're not a real geek. You're not a real gamer, because that's it's cheap and gratuitous. Like this is T. This is rated T, because it is a little more. There is some stuff in here. It's a little more. It's a little bit less E for everybody friendly. Let's put it that way. I'm not getting into it, but so they did take some of the stuff in this one is a little bit concerning. Let's put it that way. And like this, I'm not even gonna like this right here. Like, what is that? Like, if you realize what you're looking at there, what it looks like you ask yourself, what the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot were they thinking? Because personally, I have like no idea. But I haven't pointed it out for a reason, and I'm not gonna sit there and like. It's just weird. It's extremely weird. But all in all, it's fun. This is a fun game. It's a blasphemy game. Yeah, Lords of Magic, man, that's a blast from the past. If and when I'm able to, I will definitely pick that up and stream it, because I had so much fun with that game. So much fun with that game. Alright, Tango turn. Let's see what happens. Because, yeah, man, dude. 24 different nobles. Are you for real with this, man? That is not cool. That is not cool, man. I'm gonna get these guys back in position. Jim McCray, man. Yeah, they definitely went overboard with the difficulty on this one. Alright, I'm going to save it right now, because those guys should be fine. I'm going to add, by necessity, I'm going to do this differently. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Gotta keep an eye on this door. Oh, what? How? What? Oh, you punk. Oh, of course not. I don't know if that's the one that shot that, because he's like, all these guys carry those disruptors, man. It's absolutely wild. So yeah, that's just not cool, man. That is not cool. Alright, let's see what happens this time. See if we get boned again. Oh my lord. Brian, yeah, kick it over there, Gearbox. That's unfortunate. So what happened was, last time I had all my guys like over here, moving them north, and then out of nowhere came one of the disruptor rounds. Boom, just blew up everybody. Yeah, I forgot to kick over a screen. Okay, so I'm gonna split these guys up. Half is gonna go this way, the other half's gonna go that way. Oh, hey, there's one of them. That's, I think that's the one that blew us up last time. No line of fire. I don't believe it. All right, tagged him, bagged him. Beautiful. Take a turn. Okay, he's way back where we started. Better save's not too proceed. No, yeah, there we go. Well, yeah, let's go this way. Tangle turn so I can roll and go. First things first, get the squads together. This place is huge. It's too much. Trying to just like spread out from where they're at. What is happening right now? He just walked right up to us and nobody fired. He didn't fire, which is very odd. Bounce save's not to proceed. Alright, you're toast there, punk. Really? Like for all this? Shaman cricket. That was something else. Okay, theoretically I should be fine. Big eyes on that. So dude's gonna go across over this way to just gonna kind of sort of go this way. Come on, die. Oh, dash. Come on, die. Oh, dash. Come on, now I'm thinking about Lords of Magic. I really want to play it. Yeah, 24 nobles. What was it? Warrior, Mage, and Thief. The options that you could go with, and different, I think it was like 12 different capitals. It was, and Berlin, Beowulf, Siegfried. Luton, I can't right now. I don't like it was only like $13 for the full pack and whatnot. I can't right now. So that's how my situation is pretty rough right now, and I don't even have that kind of money. I literally have no money to buy new things, so it's not gonna happen. I mean, people think that the sub's free or something, and they don't understand that this channel costs me money. I've been doing this for over 5.5 years. I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars on this channel, and I get no support. So first of all, I don't appreciate that Luton. That wasn't a request. That was more of a demand, and I don't allow demands on my channel. So you want to make a request, that's one thing. But don't sit there and go play it. Don't be talking to me like that. I'm not a dancing monkey here, dude. And second, it costs money. That's another reason. It costs money. Don't sit there and demand stuff that it's going to cost me money. Don't be demanding, period. But especially don't be demanding something that's going to cost me money. My father was wrong with people nowadays. Alright, let me see real quick. Seems like a simple thing to do here, but it's already gotten pretty crazy. Just trying to bring the two squads together. Definitely thought I was wrong, people. Let's see what create. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay. These guys are almost there. Almost there. And then we can really start clearing this place. Alright, tango turn. Alright, Time to save the game. Battle saves up to proceed.我哋喺小通先食個多通，咁我哋對咁樣得人在對先我先我哋對上啲我對我睇得得咁上通先我哋。咁睇食我通得頂嗰啲嗰啲我當先我哋。想啲下得我當我得低就俾得啲試下當先我哋。什麼都是咁大，什麼都是咁大，什麼都是咁大，什麼都是咁大，什麼都是咁大，什麼都是咁大。咁成日都等個電錢個電帶，講有冇得等搞個檔，有冇得講有小檔，冇得等，我都Alright, single turn, rock and roll, here we go. What? Punkrella, man. Punkrella. Let's try this again, see what happens. How my guys don't get a reaction shot off and he's like just running up on him like that from that distance. It's absolutely wild. Hold on. Alright. Everybody survived one night. Nobody, no harm, no foul. All gets up, so we're good. Ammunition. What? How are you out of ammunition? That's wild. Oh, that's right. This is the second part of the mission. So, yeah. Wow. Okay. Copy that. Same thing with this dude. Dude, are you for real with this, man? What happened to the sonic cannons and whatnot? All they got are the disruptor pulse launchers at this point. Just crazy, man. Okay, so I gotta decide exactly how to go about this. Because this is going to be rough. I guess I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 dudes, which is not an even split. I could do like... Oh, too many crew. I could do 3 squads, 5, 5, and 4. Which I think is pretty much what I did last time. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. I'm trying to decide how to move forward with this. This is gonna be. I might have to do pretty much the same thing I did last time. Mata Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakada Shikamuta. No, you can't be kidding with this, man. I think I'm gonna do this a little bit differently because that was the way I did it last time. My guys were really stretched out. Shamato Shikamuta. It's gonna be a pain, but I still need to cover the three decks. Okay, I think I'm still gonna do like 5, 5, and 4. Shikamuta, Shakada Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta, Shakada Shikamuta. Shakamuta, see, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm going to do. 5, 5, and 4, but then the question is, which level do I do the 4? Yeah, this has got the big. This is a little more manageable, at least. I don't know. Jimmy Craven. Or I might. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna split it up 7 and 7. 7 on the first floor, 7 on the second floor, and like just make sure they're watching those 6 and everything. And then what I can do, I just sweep ahead the 2 displays. This base is so freaking huge. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Shakada Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta, Shakada Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta. It's like 2 more dudes over that way. Shamato Shikamuta, Shakada Shikamuta. Alright, tango turn. Shamato Shikamuta, Shakada Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta. I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see what happens. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more. Good to go. Not the medic, please and thank you. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, Jimmy Craven. I gotta watch out for that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, boom, check that. Boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright, these guys are ready to rock and roll. Alright, single turn. Alright. Battle save slot 2, proceed. Alright. Be right back. Okay, so I'm ready to get this party started. These guys are going to go up, they're going to breach down, start spreading out. And I'm going to coordinate their movements between the two. And there's this, I got to have these guys moving as a cohesive unit. At least, I'll probably do like a 2-room sweep or something like that. And then they're just going to have to like, I'm going to have to post a rear guard as they go. Because the enemy tangos are running around, they are moving around. So they will come to me. As I'm looking for them, they will come to me. So hopefully it balances out. It's going to be very different than what I've done in the past. So I'll be right back, just a quick second. Doggy. And we'll get this party started again. Keep trying to tell people I'm not like other streamers, channels, content creators. Just because I don't have like, you know, tens of thousands of people watching doesn't mean I'm a doormat. Doesn't mean you can just like walk all over me. So yeah, pro tip, don't come into my channel, don't come into my live stream making bans. Especially when it costs me money that I don't have. Alright, just make sure we're saved up. Battle save slot 2. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. That's right. Damn, you do that. It's fine, it works. Looks like it's pretty much the same base. At least parts of it are the same. Oh, that's right. You know what? I just remember something. You don't necessarily have to take out every single tango. If you find the control center and destroy it, then you can come back to these glowing pads and everything, and just exit the mission. That's right. I completely forgot about that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on that instead because this map is huge. 3 stories. I don't have enough soldiers to be able to like do a clean sweep of everything. That's just it is a pain. Let me tell you. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on finding those rings, that control center, because it's like the inset rings like rotate around and stuff. Find that, destroy it, and then just book it, Daniel. Book it out of here. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little bit crazy. So as we're spread out here. So I gotta find the ring, that ring, they're inside that little temple looking thing. Which I think is on the 3rd floor. So you know what, I'm gonna wanna do this a little bit different. Yeah, I'm gonna do this a little bit different than I was originally planning. I'm gonna take these guys down to the bottom floor because that's where it was last time, and so I'm gonna sweep the bottom floor, the 2nd floor, looking for that control center. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds about right. Take a turn right. Here we go. Battle safe slot 2, proceed. I'm just trying to figure out Like, I'm trying to decide not the best way to do this. Because, let's just say there's options at the moment. I gotta bring these guys down. Okay, I see what I gotta do.我想要的，想要的东西，想要的东，想要的，我的的的，我的呀，的呀，心想呀的，心的。我想，想要的的，的是什么？什么 grip？ 我想的的，我的条什么？啊，对，什么的，什么的，对，我想要，想要的的呀，想个东西么的。So I'm actually gonna need somebody back here for a second. So I'm gonna need somebody pulling rear guard because the top floor is not gonna be covered. Okay, they know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do this. 我想要的灯，想我的门灯，想看看谁，灯，不要掉灯，不要掉呀！我想的灯，想我的灯，灯，看灯，不要掉灯，点想的灯，灯，给我的带，这个要可灯，灯，掉，行不的，行的，行的。相信的，小哥的，小哥的。当想要的要等，这个的天啊，通通的对，人跑的等，这个小队呀，的等待呀，当想的，什么的呀，想的不等，个。是我的，我想要喜好的都是这些，Alright, let's just get these guys in position. We're on Twitch. I got good news at RS. I got a key to Lords of Magic Special Edition. I'd like you to have it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as an apology for your previous statement there. How is that? I'm assuming you got it off of Steam. So much. Steam Global Key. Copy that. All right. Hey, kicking on over there, Gearbox. All right, give me a second here. Let me. Let me pull up Steam here. Shamato Shikamata, Shakato Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakato Shikamata. Men jag hade det att de kan det kan komma see, let me see what it's what. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta get my Steam account. مش هيغضن تغضن تقم تشكن كمتاي تغن تاي شو متاي تتخن شو تخن 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 شو متاي مش عياطن تخون تخين 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 تخون كم دوات تشان يوم تخين أي ما تشان عياطن شو متى. Oh, come on with this. Hold on. It's being retarded. I gotta hold on. Shamato shikumata, shakada shikumata, shamada shikumata, shakada shikumata, shamato shikumata. So I gotta do some here. No, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my Steam up. And before you try and like give me the code and everything. Shikamata, Shakato Shikamata. Oshia Yatakan, Tatosham, Tatai, Hashatan, Tamatakan, Dramataka, Shika, Hatan, Kamata, Shimata. Oshia Yatakan, Kamata, Tak. Jag tackar Alright, there's my Discord invite. I'm shy got the ton from the round shop from Shaggy to she autumn to she autumn to she cocoa to I'm a child, I cut in, I cut the cook and get a cut the cold common over the almond and I outshone over the and come the aunt, she Interesting profile name. مشايطان تكون قبياتكن يماتياتكن تكون تكون شيوخ قدومياتكن تكون كبدا شيمتا شيخاتكن تكون شيخكم تكون شيخات شيمتا يأتي شقياتهم كتشين كما تكون كاتا شو خدر متى تكون كان خيشاي شيمتا كما تشي عندكم كما تاي شكما تاي. Alright, so let me figure out how to do this. Where are you at? That's weird. Words of magic. Where? You're right there. What is showing autumn? What? What the autumn? What is autumn? What is showing Yeah, you just gotta figure out how to utilize a code for the game. There's add your wish list, ignore, playing on the platform. Alright, let me see here. Click games menu at the top, activate. Okay, hold on. Games, there's no games. Library? Maybe they mean library? Oh, games, there we go. Games, let's see. All right, nice, dude. I think I got it activated. Hey, that's awesome. Nice. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Father, for confirmation. Alright, kick back on over. Well, actually, hold on, I need to fire this back up. Alright, kick back on over there, Gearbox Who Doggy. Alright, hey, Luton over on Twitch. I appreciate you donating the game. Lords of Magic, special edition to the channel. I've got it. I redeemed the code. It's in my game library now, so I'll be able to install that and fire it up. I'm thinking I should be able to stream it tomorrow. I was just talking about it makes me want to play it. Like I used to play the crap out of the game, and I think I'll be able to stream it tomorrow. I would honestly love to play it. It's been a long time just talking about it. That's a blast from the past. I haven't thought about the game in a long time, and I played it so much. It's like so freaking much, man. So I'd love to see how it holds up to nostalgia and memory and everything. I'm confident it'll be fun to play. It was a turn-based strategy, a lot like this is. I think there was actually a real-time component to it, if I remember correctly. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So I'm actually quite eager to play it again. So I appreciate the donation of Lords of Magic Special Edition to the channel there, Luton. I do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. So I think I'll be able to do that tomorrow. Alright, oh, yeah, it's Single turn. Oh, that's right, I gotta finish moving these guys. So, yeah, guys, Newtown donated Lord's Magic Special Edition through Steam. I'll be able to fire that up, show you guys what the game's like, and have a freaking blast with it. Like, oh, Jim Craig, I gotta watch that. Okay, so he's watching that way. He's gotta watch that way, just in case they sneak up on us. This is gonna be something. Let me tell you. All right, Tango turn, rock and roll. So you guys in for a treat because Newtown over on Twitch. Amazing, you do what you want. It's just a gift. Take some loan that before we put it on the big screen for like again. It's just no. Like no, yeah, I appreciate that, man. I do. It's a gift. I'm always appreciative of donations to the channel. Very appreciative. Thank you. And it means a lot to me when people support the channel in some way, shape, or form. But like, no, yeah, I'm actually very eager to play the game. I'm actually very eager to play it because I really enjoyed that game back in the day. It came out in 1997. I really enjoyed playing it. Had a lot of fun with it, and that's one of the reasons I'm not. My channel is primarily a blind play channel. I try to play games for the first time on the channel, or if I haven't played it in a long time, I play it for the first time on the channel because I want you guys to share that experience of me playing it for the first time, you know. So I'm not going to play it in my spare time, which I don't have a lot of right now. I will play it for the first time on the stream, and I should be able to do it tomorrow. And believe me, I'm looking forward to playing it. Like, I used to love that game. It's like so once again, thank you for the donation there, man. It's appreciated, and I'm absolutely looking forward to playing it and streaming it for you guys, so you guys can see it for yourself and yeah, just experience the game through my eyes for the first time in a very long time. It's like, dude, I don't even want to think about how long it's been. The game came out in '97. And I'm trying to remember. I remember looking into it a while back, like a long time ago. It was still a long time ago, but I remember looking into it to see if I could play it again. But I don't think I ever it wasn't in my Steam library, so I never bought it through Steam at least. So I was looking into it like, you know, quite a while ago, and I didn't pull the trigger on it. So I'm glad I didn't, because I get to play it for the first time again in a very long time on the stream, which is always amazing. I love to play games for the first time on the stream. It's part of the blind play experience, so you guys can see what it's like to play the game for the first time. If it's something you played in the past, or if you've never played it, then we can share that experience where you're experiencing it for the first time, and from a perspective of somebody that's, you know, being me. They've either never played it before, or it's been a really long time. So it's practically like playing it for the first time again. Okay, so there. Oh, Jim Crick, man, this is gonna be a pain. I don't like having to do it this way because now I gotta watch in a 360 direction wherever I go. But they're on the third deck, and that's where the temple thing, whatever the control center was the first time. So hopefully it's down here again. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. It's a different strategy for me, so these guys are gonna hold safe for the moment. Take a turn, so I can roll. I'm excited. I have not played Lord of Magic in a long time. I forgot the details of it. What just happened, dude? You gotta be kidding me with this. What just happened? That was completely insane for starters. What the what? Come on, yeah, they got, yeah, Giovanni got damaged. Great. Alright. Battle save slot 4 Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. That seems appropriate. It's not. Cursor malfunction. Yes, dude. This punk popped up from down here, which these guys are about to start spreading out and everything. You probably heard him coming and like made a mad dash forward or something. Okay, so that was rough. That was rough. All right, boom, check, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah. That's. Number one, I'm excited. Number two, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. Because modern gaming is in such bad shape. It's not even funny. Okay, that's all clear. Oh, what? Oh, okay, copy that. Alright, we got a tango. We got another tango. That was a terrible shot. So he's got to book it. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, gotta figure this out. Gotta get my guys in position so they can handle this punk. Alright. Might have to do it. So that over there, I got that one. Yeah, it's right there. So if he goes inside, then he might pop up, and that's gonna be problematic. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, tango turn. Yep. Let's make a break for it. When she all seriously. Where's it even come from? I have no idea. Dude. How could he even... Dude, I have no idea what's going on with this. So these guys are just flat out going to have to move. Just errors. Alright. So now we got a punk down here somewhere. We got this punk over here. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. Alright, so I know that area is clear. I'm not going to worry about that at this point. Alright, punk. Alright, punk. Alright, punk. How's that a thing? Dude, for all this. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. Definitely not cool. Okay. I'm gonna roll with it and see what happens. Put these guys in position. Let me check out the... He's in the way, of course he is. this is so not good. Probably going through you. Build this one again. Okay, so that's safe for the time being at least. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see what happens. Let's make a move for it. I don't even know what that was. Dude, Jimmy Craig bad. Punkarella, dude. Alright, everybody survived. Nobody got injured. I'm saving that one. I'll save slot 4 whiskey. Tango Foxtrot Udoggy. Like back in the day, Lords of Magic was one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. No, I'm legitimately stoked. Like you know, lifelong geek and gamer, and being able to work this channel has given me the opportunity to like really tap into my geek roots and everything in like the best possible ways. I'm not talking about like the modern garbage, like the real old school geek mentality, values, all that stuff. It's so much fun. It's such a blast. I love bringing that to life on the channel for the audience. Lords of Magic, it's a great game from what I remember. I'm pretty confident that it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. So it's really exciting. Punkarella, dude, get out of my face. Oh, don't do it. Some biscuit. Not what I want to do. Oh well. Biscuits, man. Oh, this cursor's driving me nuts. I swear I was on him. Technically I was, but the game registered it as this square for some strange reason. Like I'm outside the cursor box. So I don't know why I have no idea why. I keep going for the head, which makes sense to me, but it's like it registers at the midpoint of the I shouldn't agree with this. It registers at the midpoint of the character. Ow. Punkarella. Come on down. Okay, he's actually got that covered right now, so that's in the clear, which is beautiful. And then boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's get that covered for a moment. I think these guys are kind of getting in some panic shots, maybe possibly. I got way too many guys over here. This is gonna be the tricky part, trying to figure out like how to sweep through this base. Oh dude, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be very, very tricky. So I have to separate to like three, and then a free floater or something like that. So right now that's covered, which means that's covered. So these guys can kind of spread out a bit more. I gotta decide like how I'm gonna do this. So what I'm gonna do is three guys are gonna pop out here at least. I think dude's gonna watch that direction. And then dude's gonna go this way, clear this out, so I clear out this whole section. And then take it from there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So dude's gonna sit there, he's in the clear at the moment. Let me show you all. Okay, so oh yeah. So I do need to keep an eye on that. That dude made a mess of things. Man. Scaredy lobster. I'm like legitimately stoked about Lords of Magic being able to fire it up. Okay, so he's keeping an eye on that for the time being. So let's just bring this guy down. Alright, Tango turn, let's rock and roll. Yeah, it's got the Merlin stuff, it's got the Beowulf, Siegfried. I don't remember much about Siegfried. Alright. Let me check. Like, battle save stop for whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot, Doggy. But yeah, like one of the things I want to do is show you guys like real games that are legitimately enjoyable. They're very well made. They're challenging. They're fun. They got great creativity in them. Lords of Magic is one of them. It's not designed for like rapid fire dopamine hits, which is rapid fire dopamine hits were actually they'll wear out your receptors in your brain. That's why it's not good for you. And so the more you get them, the more you need those rapid fire dopamine hits just to maintain that same level of bliss, to put it simply. It's an artificial bliss. It's not gratifying. It's not satisfying. It's not meant for the long term. It's literally a drug addiction is what it is. But it's a natural drug that your brain produces. I'm blabbing so much. I think I saved it, but I want to make sure. Alright, it's time to start sweeping and clearing here. Roll Squadron style Doggy. I think that's a dead end. What? It is, it's a dead end. That's not what I was expecting. It's like, what? Yeah, this dude tore this place up. Jimmy, great. Okay, so I know there's a punk out here. I gotta find him. watch out for that because they can easily. Oh, this is gonna be just rough, man. Oh, dude. Just gotta do the best I can with it. I just gotta make sure there's nothing hiding back here in the shadow. Squares love to hide in like weird places. So as long as he's watching this, if they pop through here, they'll see him at least. So that's covered. This is wild, man. This is absolutely wild. Yeah, man. Lords of Magic, man. It's it's a strategy game. I love strategy, tactics, stuff like that. It's got the fantasy aspect. It's a unique game. It really is. And it's made by. It's the same guys that did Lords of the Realm. Lords of the Realm used to be like super popular back in the day. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, biscuits. Oh, that's gonna be rough. No, wrong one. Oops, I forgot to do that. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I did kind of damn a choice on that. I had to get eyes on that thing and watch this flank. Okay, so I think that's good. Okay, so these stairs are secure. I ain't gotta worry about them. Just along with this teleportation pad. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's set for the moment. This guy needs to play catch up. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. Chimoni Cricket. I don't know why I was sending him in that direction. Okay. I gotta get him over here with his buddies. What? Where? How? What? Oh, Jimmy Craig is right there. Okay, that's not good. Punk is like right there. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Like if I get one shot on him, may or may not take him down. Probably not. I got at least try. Okay, so if I go with aim shot, maybe Dantes over on kick. So grind. You can play the game as possible. Put competitive concept game on the map. It's possible, man. It's possible. If you do it without hacking and cheating, I mean that's just phenomenal. I mean, the Bible says it all. With God, all things are possible. You know, if you put in God, especially if you put in God's hands, dude, yeah, anything's possible, man. 46. Now at 5, he can like bounce over here at least. Yeah, it's gonna be risky. Tagged him, shot him in the back, so hopefully that did some damage. Alright, I got this right here. Boom, tag him, bag him, beautiful. I honestly don't know who Kai-san is. My advice is don't try to be like Kai-san. Just try to be like yourself. Don't try to be like other people. I don't compete with other channels. Robo Squadron is designed to be Robo Squadron. Don't try to be like these yahoos. Like whoever these guys are, don't try to be like them. Just be yourself. Create your own brand. Baby Donuts, create your own brand. Because it's got a... I mean, it's up to you. If you want to be a copycat, be a copycat. My advice is be original. Be yourself. Create your brand around whatever... Like, Robo Squadron is a sci-fi geek brand. The Commander is a character that I play. He's based on different parts of my personality. I exaggerate some. I tamp down others. So be yourself. I mean, the short answer is yes, Baby Donuts. Be yourself. Create a brand. You know, like me, this is my Robo Squadron is a sci-fi geek brand. It's about being a geek with a sci-fi background to it. But, you know, I'm also, as, you know, I play the Commander. Commander is the character that I play, you know. But I try to be as authentic about it as possible, you know. So whatever your theme and brand that you want for your channel, just don't be fake about it, you know. Don't be fake. Well, being a geek isn't just about playing consoles. Being a geek is about just taking part in pop culture in general. You're not gonna like everything out there in pop culture, but for me, being a geek, you know, I like all kinds of different things. I like video games, whether it's console or PC. I like movies, television, comic books, anime. You know, I like all kinds. I don't like everything out there, but if it's good, you know, if it's quality, if it's got a good story too, if it's got, you know, good gameplay and playability, I'm interested in it. I don't sit there and confine myself to like a single game or a single genre or a single type of property. You know, a geek is like a generalist. There are people that are into pop culture, but they're just like into one or two different things, two or three different things. A geek is like a generalist. A geek appreciates good storytelling, good engagement, whatever the, you know, it doesn't matter what the medium is. For me, that's what a geek is. We're basically like a generalist when it comes to enjoying pop culture. We're not like these. I mean, you know, some of my buddies can be a little bit snobbish, but I don't consider like real geeks to be like, you know, snobbish about it necessarily. Like, oh, I don't read comic books. Those are for, you know, I don't watch anime. I don't watch TV. It's, you know, it's everybody's got their different interests, but you know, a real geek's gonna have like a broad range of interests. Baby Donuts, Ron, Kick. I know any good long animes from the 90s. I like anime too. I do like anime. It's been a long time. I would, if you can get a hold of it, I'd probably recommend Star Blazers, the original Robotech. I tried watching Robotech Season 2, and it was awful. I would definitely recommend the first one. And I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I really was into had a chance to really get into anime. I did watch Naruto, the original Naruto, and there was a lot of good stuff in Naruto. I was honestly surprised at that because a lot of the Naruto fans are a bunch of goofballs. So when I finally got the chance to watch that, and I think it was like Tubi or something like that. Or no, I think it was on YouTube. And I finally got the chance to watch like the original Naruto series, and I was surprised at how good it was. There wasn't all good. There was like a couple of seasons when they went really goofy with it, and it was just like, eh. But like overall, it was actually a really good series. I like anime. I just haven't had the chance to really go deep with it, you know. Like I said, I've got a lot of, being a geek, I got a lot of different interests. And then growing into adulthood, I got busy with it, having to do adult stuff. Try to build a career, stuff like that. And so, you do have to decide where you want to put your time at. But I do have an interest in anime. I'm trying to think of other stuff, but like I'm blanking off the top of my head. I'd have to like look it up and try to find some stuff that I've seen in the past, because it's just been that long since I really watched a lot of anime. But those are off the top of my head. I would probably definitely recommend. Alright, let's see here. So he's got some time units at least. These guys are in position. This dude's gonna go in here and help this dude out, maybe, possibly, maybe not. They've done it as like chess too, and know how to play. That's cool. Chess is a great game to know. I love chess. I'm not a grandmaster, but I do love chess. Your interest is competitive console. Well, see, here's the thing though. Your interest in competitive console gaming, that goes beyond just being a geek. That is a career path that you're aspiring to. So don't get that mixed up. Wanting to be like a pro player, that is a career path. Like I wanna pay the bills doing this. So not only am I a geek, but I would like to be able to take my geek passions, my geek interests, and actually make a living paying the bills doing this. So there is that distinction. You want to be a pro player, which is like I said, it's a career path. You can still be a geek, and be a pro player type deal. So there's no reason why you can. There's no reason why you have to be like a pro player to the exclusion of whatever other geek interests you might have. It just depends on this, that, and the other. Okay, so I think these guys are ready. Oh, this is rough, man. This is rough. Alright, take a turn. I'm not liking this. I don't know if I really got a choice, but I'm not really liking this strategy that I came up with. Because it leaves me exposed. Leaves my squad exposed. Has the potential to, at least. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's save it. Boom, boom. Got save slot 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. This is getting crazy, let me tell you. Alright, guys, we got Eyes on Tango. I gotta go for that long shot. That was awful, dude. That was absolutely awful. Jaroslav Halak, that was terrible, dude. I don't know what you're doing there. This is rough, man. They kind of overdid it on this map. For the colony mission. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Trying to cover 3 event levels. What I need, I know it's going to help with this. Whenever I can figure out how to build the next, the advanced technology subs, I'll be able to bring in more troops. More troops is going to make it easier to canvas this thing. Jiminy Cricket, but I just got to get to that point. I got to survive this and get to that point. Okay, I gotta move this guy because he's a sin duck. I don't like that. So I have to go like, let's see, right here. Right there. That's just not a good spot. Okay, I gotta at least move him up here. Okay, I don't man. It's because they got these disruptor launchers, which are just completely insane, especially in this kind of environment. Like, what are they thinking? Okay, so they've got that covered for the moment. Alright, dude needs to take me over as well. Oh, hello. Alright, we got a punk right here. That was awful, dude. That was absolutely awful. This is rough, dude. Okay, see, he's actually got that covered, so he's gonna make a break for it because dude needs help. I think I need to hold steady right there. Dude. I feel like I'm missing somebody. It's because I am. Dude's back there. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am missing somebody. What? 5, 6. I'm missing. I should have 7 guys down here. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing here? Dude, what? I'm missing somebody. Oh, dude, there he is. Holy cannoli, I completely forgot. I completely forgot he was back there. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta take the shot. I ain't tucking cover. Oh, this is bonkers, man. It's completely bonkers. So I know this punk's over there. There's a pretty good chance he's gonna, like, wander this way. So, I'm gonna try. Alright, like that. Oh, this is rough, man. This is so rough. And there was, oh yeah, there was a punk down here causing problems. Wow, this is wild. Alright, you rolled this, man. That's not good. This is rough. This is rough because they could be like right here and I can't see them. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. These guys are kind of stuck right here. For the moment, at least. Actually, I think he's going to fall back. Yeah, this guy's going to fall back a bit or something. Chimicrit. He's going to have to watch that, and then these guys, I don't know. This is so rough, dude. I'm gonna have him fall back at least. Should be able to see anything that pops up there. Alright, take a turn, let's see what happens. What the what? I did not see that. This one. Wait, what? Gotta be kidding with this. How do you... You couldn't see that for some reason. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Take a shot, try to. That was awful. Absolutely awful. Jimmy Cricket, man. That's a dude. That's right, he's gonna take a shot. Go on, take a shot, long shot. Very long shot. It's hard to tell sometimes. I think that tagged him, but it might have hit the floor in front of him. So he's got that covered, so he can actually come on down. At least. Apparently they got like quite a bit in timiness, it seems like. I don't know. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Take this guy and go like this. Something like that. This guy is gonna go like this. Should be out of sight. So this guy, last time he came up like this. Hopefully that's gonna do it. Dude. What? Oh yeah, I know that's empty. So dude needs to come over here. I see the eyes in the bunk. That leaves 8. Theoretically, he can like go boom boom. Dude can pop forward and hopefully keep him getting smacked down. That's what I say. Alright, tagged him. Tagged him at least. That's gonna be rough. Alright, this guy try and get out of here. Right. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Show you the thumb. Alright. He's watching that. He's... Oh yeah, he's gonna fall back. Alright, let's try this again, see what happens. Hopefully they're set up better. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice, beautiful reaction shot right there. Where was that? Solid little punk. Right there. Dude, are you for real with this? Are you for real with this right now? Are you for real with this right now? Punk, dude. It said unconscious. It did not say corpse. Holy cannoli, are you for real with this right now? This is a nightmare, dude. This map is a nightmare. I don't have enough troops to do this effectively. Nearly as effectively as I would like. This is a holy cannoli, man. This is rough, dude. This is absolutely rough. That was terrible. Holy cannoli with this, dude. Where, what the what? I don't even know where he came from. Came out of nowhere, ran up here, and pulled that nonsense. Oh, of course, naturally. Okay, so dude, I'm just gonna take him back up in here. I don't know what just happened. So, dude's just gonna face that way. When the guy pops around, hopefully he'll get the shot off. I don't know, we'll find out. This is just freaking bonkers, man. I don't even know. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this, dude. Motherfucking words right now. Alright, let's do this. I gotta like, what? I think I'm trying to push it too hard. I just don't have the troops and everything to be able to, like, they don't have the combat experience, like, really stepped up their game. It seems like, I don't know, maybe I should have gone straight into on this. Nobody died, I don't think. This dude just like blew up this room. I don't know what he was trying to, well, he's trying to blow us up obviously, but dude, yep, no, yep, that's new. Okay, everybody's alive. He's injured. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. Wait, where's my medic? Oh, both of them are over here. That's not good. That's extremely bad. So these guys need to swap. And this dude needs to get to the medic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this dude. Battle save slot 5. Berserker Rush. He's just making a break for the medic. And one of my medics got to get over here. Where you going, punk? 47, so I gotta do this. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. Oh, he's not even bleeding. That's good to know. I should agree with this. Alright, he's gonna go across and hopefully catch him by surprise. I don't know. Where does that go to? There. So where does that go to? Oh, it's going, yeah, it's going down, I think. Is it back here? No. That's weird. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Don't give me that freaking nonsense. How do you miss? Dude, how do you miss? This is not good, man. This is just not good. He seems confused. So what's going on? He tagged him, except he's still standing. Not good. Where'd the punk go? Where'd that punk disappear to? Oh, that's him. He was up here and he went down. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this dude. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, so that's up there. That's what that is. Okay, so that is going up. That's going up. That one's going down. I had no idea if there's anything up there. This is the problem. The dude kind of sort of needs to sit tight, unfortunately. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this dude. Okay, so these guys, man. This is so not good. I don't have a choice. I gotta keep these guys here to watch that, because I don't need anybody sneaking up on these guys. This is so not good. There's somebody over here, somewhere. Something over here. Oh, Jimmy Creek with this. He can't move. Yeah, they gotta sit tight. Alright, take a turn. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, this is mildly infuriating at this point. The strategy is not working. Like, I don't even know what happened. So this punk sent out another blast. Took out this whole wall, which left my guy exposed. He just popped right out, went with his freaking lobster claws. That's the only thing that went wrong there. Are you freaking for real with this? Okay, I gotta rethink this because my guys are spread out too far. They're spread out too far. So I gotta rethink this. I've got to rethink this. Oh, Lord, are you kidding me? I gotta get my guys back together and then like just move through this as like when an enemy tango pops up in some way, shape, or form, I move in their direction. I just watch my flanks, watch my rear. This is why I do it the way I do it. I like to do a sweep and clear because I can maintain control of the map. I maintain control of access to my flank and my rear. The enemy's in front of me at all times. I don't have enough troops to be able to do that. Not effectively. I don't know how I did it the first time. I did it the first time. I don't know how I did it. Okay, I gotta redo this. I gotta rethink this. Alright, he tagged him. So you know I'm gonna save that. This point I'm probably gonna have to do some nickel and dime saves. Oh yeah, this punk went down. That's right, so you gotta be kidding me with this. 52, 57. Right, he tagged him. I'm going back to battle save slot 2. Oh, thank you. Tagged him, bagged him. I know there's a punk over here just wreaking havoc. I gotta figure out where he's at. Dude needs to get out of there. Okay, hopefully he's in the clear. So this guy's probably gonna launch another one. Hopefully nobody gets hit. I gotta figure out what to do with this punk over here. got that punk. I put it, tagged him. Okay, so that guy's not a problem anymore. That guy is not a problem anymore. That guy's a problem though. Alright. Not sure there's much else I can do at the moment. Is he? He better not be bleeding. Oh, sorry, I need it. His HP bar is pulsing, which tells me that he's bleeding, which is not good. Alright, so I need a medic. Gotta make sure he's not bleeding out. Yep, he's bleeding. I don't even know how he's bleeding. How is he bleeding? This is weird because stuff happens and they end up getting injured and I have no idea how. It's like just these weird random injuries. Alright, well, what, you can see him? For real this? What was that? I have no idea what he hit. As long as it wasn't his teammate. Oh, Jim Craig. Okay. Can I get a dang? Oh, don't shoot that. Alright, take a turn. Dude, what? It's freaking, it's nonsense because these punks have, all of them have the disruptor launcher, which is completely insane. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this. This is so ridiculous, man. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Now, I think that's where it was at. Alright, take a turn. It's that stupid blaster launch, the disruptor launcher. How? It's not what happened the last time I hit that spot. Dude, this is so ridiculous, man. The dude's alive. That's the important thing. Well, supposedly. So this dude needs to get out of the way. And this dude needs to get over here. Immediately. Holy cannoli, are you kidding me with this? Alright, I gotta go hunting. This dude's getting on my nerves. I gotta figure out where this punk's at. I need dudes to like... Hold on. Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. How'd you recruit? Alright, dude, you need to get out of the way. I forgot I had this thing. Missile away. Got him. Got the little bastard. I think. I got somebody. Something. I see you, punk. Don't give us nonsense, man. I gotta be careful with this. Shanley cricket, man. Absolute bunkers. Okay, I think those guys are safe. Will this punk disappear too? Still sitting there? Alright, copy that. Eat it, punk. This is not good, man. Not good, not good, not good. I gotta consolidate my squads because they're spread out too much. There's like too much that can go wrong. What's someone have to do? I don't know if that guy's gonna survive. Okay, so that should be safe. That should at least be safe. Alright, let's save it. Or take a turn it. I know, really? So he's back there somewhere. How does he even know he's there? That's what doesn't make any sense. He's able to hit him dead on pinpoint, and how does he know he's there? He's got no idea the guy's there. This does not make any sense. Oh, dude, that's why I do not accept this. You gotta be kidding with this. So this dude's got the big bada boom cannon. And it's somebody back here. I'm just gonna let that ride. This little way. Nothing, really. Are you for real? Dude, are you for real with this, man? Dude, are you for real with this? This is like not cool, man. This is just not cool. Come on. There's no way he knows he's there. And it was like pinpoint accuracy. It was like boom, right in his face. That is Aji Baji, the highest order. Oh no. Oh no, he's not. He's not bleeding. Oh, don't tell me he like drops down from above. Can't be kidding, man. Alright. Getting a little bit drastic with it. Needs to move. All right, see what happens. What? Oh, no, dude, it's my bad. That dude's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. So that one, it came through this door. It looked like. For this man. The bright side is I can save this one. I don't like Aji Baji gameplay where it's like it shouldn't be happening, it shouldn't be possible, and yet that's exactly what happens. He does not have eyes on my guy. Yeah, the launcher is going straight for him. Come on, battle save slot 2, proceed. What? Oh, of course he's injured. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this, dude. My dude's injured. I don't have time to sit here and like trade shots. It's a very big problem. Dude needs to get out of the way. This dude needs to move it. time. Not time is, of course. Firing off a shot. This is just bonkers, man. Battle saves, lot 3, weapons free. Let's go. I know where this launcher's coming from. Alright, missile away, let's go. How does it not completely annihilate him? He's firing from inside this. Dude. Dude needs to get out the way. مش هيعطون تطيق يتشين شين تطيق 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 شين تطيق شين تطيق. So I know that punk's there. I know there's a punk back here with the going crazy with the disruptor launcher. I don't know what else to do with this. I gotta I might have to rethink this whole mission. Oh, dude, you can't know this. Okay, so that punk's done. So I have to get over here. Oh, shit, this. I guess that's all going up, so I'm not too worried about that. I need to get my guys going in this direction. I need to take a look, see what's. Okay, up. Nothing in view. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna set up. Really? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Just hopefully freak this punk out. Possibly send him packing. So he's still bleeding. He's got one more bleed on him. Okay, so he's got 24. Question is, what do I do with those? I'm gonna try and get up here. Okay. Dude needs to get out the way. شياطين So he just traded spots in that shot. 什么都是空的。小弟弟的灯，掉到空的灯，什么的。Okay, so the one's going up. I definitely gotta watch out for. That one's going up. The one's going down. I think are mostly clear. I actually can't say that about that one. Alright, I do. I gotta start moving these guys. I gotta start moving these guys. I'm on the right right now. I ain't got to say I start moving these guys. This flank is exposed, which is not good. Alright, take a turn. Let's see what happens. Hopefully he blew himself up that time because he deserves it. Dude, with this, are you kidding me? Rebel Rage is about to activate, man. Rebel Rage is this close to activating, man. Like, are you kidding me with this? Hey there, baby don't is. I know you don't know me, but would you say I'm smart? I don't know, man. The only conversation we have is in the chat and it's about the same stuff. So I mean, I don't know. Like, even just having a conversation with you, I don't know. It's really difficult to say, like, how intelligent you are. I'm not saying you're dumb. I mean, you're thinking about things, which is great. You know, the fact that you're thinking so hard about this is definitely an intelligent thing to do. You know, just like jumping into this, you know, head first, and you're asking questions and whatnot. I mean, we're kind of, we go in circles a lot because I guess you're looking for just reassurance. As far as intelligence, I honestly don't know, man. Like, I don't know you in person, and our conversation hasn't deviated much, so I can't really say. I mean, you don't seem dumb to me. What I'm saying is pass a geek and is a career. That one I'm not sure what we mean exactly. I don't know if that's a typo. I mean, you can definitely make a career from geek stuff. I mean, pop culture is, you know, it's called popular culture for a reason. As far as like real geek stuff, like true blue geek stuff, it's more difficult than it looks because a lot of people are just I don't know. I don't think they understand what it means to be, most people, I don't think they understand what it means to be a geek anymore. Like, dude, are you for real with this, man? This freaking lobster dude just he finally pops out of nowhere. Like, are you for real with this right now? Sorry, I guess I'm gonna play this a little bit different. Yeah, that motion. Oh, you know what I mean? I need that motion sensor thing, maybe, possibly. I don't know how much that would actually help. I mean, what I'm trying to do is pass a geek and is a career. See, I'm not sure what you mean by pass a geek. I don't know if English is your first language or not. So you say pass a geek. I don't know what that means. That's weird. Oh, dude, man, that Rebel Rage almost came out there. Dude, it's like, what is this? I'm trying to say is what you said about being a programmer. Just be authentic. Or, yeah, I'm still not sure. I don't remember exactly what I said. What you're referring to. Just you can be a programmer, but you're gonna have to focus. If you want to be a programmer, you gotta put your time and energy into being the programmer part. Like being a geek is gonna just being a flat out geek. You're probably gonna have to focus less on that and more on the programmer aspect, at least until you get where you want to go. Oh, for love of. Okay, so I gotta hit this punk again. Jimmy credit this, man. This is absolutely bonkers. Missile away. I just don't even know, man. Alright, see, he's gonna book it. He needs to get back over here out of the way. Alright, tries again. I think it was like 12 times the charm. So that part works out because he potentially like injures himself. But then this happens. Come on, take shots. Why is... Oh, dude. Why is nobody firing? Holy cannoli, are you kidding me with this? Rebel Rage has been activated, yo. That should not be happening. Somebody should be taking shots. Like, this guy sees him. They know he's coming. He's, like, doing hand signals like, hey, I got a tango over here. Get ready. Let's get Tango Foxtrot, man. Shit, I'm gonna cricket, man. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. That was at least one of you hit him. One of you needs to hit him. Oh, you kidding me with this, dude? I don't know who's more stubborn, me or Xcom's here from the deep. Or just Xcom in general. Or you know what, forget it, whatever. Just at this point, whatever. Yeah, I took my shots. Okay, battle save. Slot 4. Jump to that one. Okay, this is where it gets crazy, so I'm gonna take care of this first. Missile away. Alright, so these guys are just, they're set. This is where it gets foobarred. So, battle save, slot 4. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. So, I don't come on with this. Alright, taking a turn and see what happens. Panic is good. Well, everybody survived. That's the important thing. There he is. I see you. Alright, battle save slot 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Symmetry with this man. What? How? That was so bad. That was awful. Come in, Shantai. What? Oh, dude, I don't even know, man. Okay, that works. I'm saving that. Battle save slot 5, Berserker Rush. I'm just rotating through my saves at this point. Because this is just, it's gone full ridiculous, man. So was that guy was there. That guy was there. He's over there. Seriously. Alright, dude, your turn. So she has a shine there, Jaroslav Halak. What the fuck? I don't even know. Who's my despair too? It's probably going badly. Where'd he go? Says fact he's hiding in the smoke. Where'd he go? Jimmy Crib. Alright, let's go. Miss Little Boy. Did that thing run right into the... Are you serious? It did. My rocket ran right into the freaking lobster man, dude. I can't make this stuff up. I cannot make this stuff up. Son of a biscuit. Dude, are you for real with this? I cannot make this stuff up, dude. Oh, thank you, Father. Dude, it's so dude's gonna do this. And dude's gonna do this because I don't know what else to do at this point. I gotta get this punk out of the way, out of the picture. It seems to be the best way to do it. Just in case it misses him for some strange reason. Alright, missed a little way. And somehow it missed him. Like, what? I got that freaking punk. He's the one who's been sending the... Oh, Rebel Rage activate. He's the one that's been sending the rockets after us. Jimmy Cricket, man. Take your turn. See what happens. Oh, this has been brutal, man. Holy cow. Wait, whoa, where? Battle save sub 5. Berserker Rush. I don't think anybody died or nothing. I think that was that punk. I think it went up there that way. I think. Where'd he disappear to? I have no idea. Where? Oh, it's that funky brain thing. Where did the dude disappear to? He popped up on my screen for a second. Oh, was he over here? Where? I don't know what happened. The dude just like, he appeared and then he just disappeared. Okay, he's right there, Chimney Korea. I don't know what that was about. Oh, that's not good. That's extremely not good. What the what? Holy cannoli, you kidding me with this? He's got one of the thermal lancers. Sounds extremely bad. So unless I do this. Alright, let me try. I ain't got a choice. I gotta do this. So this goes in the right track. Oh, definitely playing with fire. Definitely playing with fire. There we go. This way. How? They were protected behind a freaking wall. This wall should have protected the backblast. Holy cow, he died. This does not make any sense, man. This fusion launcher does not make any sense. This is driving me nuts, dude. This is driving me bonkers, right? That one does not compute at all. I gotta figure out what this dude it popped up on my screen and he disappeared. Unless he was over here. Maybe. I don't think so. But it's possible. So I know this monk's here. Problem is he's got the that thermic thing. How did he roll this, man? I'm gonna try something. See if this works or not. He seemed to survive. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, I'm gonna go straight. I'm not. So the back blast is gonna be brutal. Alright, alright, let's give it a shot. Dude, this is ridiculous. He's still alive. Why is he still alive? Why is he still alive and these two guys dead? It makes no sense. This blast is going right through this bedrock, which is physically impossible. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. At this point, the game is just not making sense. We're not even talking about increased difficulty. it's defying the laws of physics. Like, how is he's protected? He's not injured at all. Yet these guys are all dead. It doesn't make any sense. Mother Rusha, man. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Now everything's just a honking huge mess, like how you wrote this. I'm trying to find the shrine with the control center, the control panel thing, and I'm barely making a dent in this map. I gotta like seriously consolidate my forces here. Chinese. Scott Tinnerman over on YouTube, that would be Chinese. In an extremely rare dialect, it's actually not me speaking it, it's the Holy Spirit speaking through me, speaking in this Chinese language of the extremely rare dialect. I don't know what he's saying. Somebody out there does. Excuse me. God is definitely amazing, man. God is incredible. He's my best friend, and he's done amazing things for me throughout my life, and he's saved my life. He's legitimately saved my life, dude, in ways that defy just human capabilities, put it that way. There was another. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Not done yet. Tagged him, bagged him. There was another crab dude running around. I could have sworn he like popped up here or here, but I can't find him. I don't know where he disappeared to. Oh wait, hold on. We got one right here. What the what? I don't know if I can even hit him from here. Oh, hello. That's not good, man. That is not good. Scott, if you're still there, yeah, I publicly and officially, formally invited God back to pop culture, starting here at Roll Squadron. God Almighty has graciously accepted the invitation. That's why the Holy Spirit is active. And there's somebody out there that can translate it, that can understand what he's saying. Somebody out there. It's an extremely rare dialect. I don't know. I got no idea who. He's talking to somebody. I don't know who. What? Where? Oh, that guy again. Okay, I almost forgot about him. Actually, I forgot about him. Just FYI, Scott Tennerman. Yet I don't allow backseat gaming in live chat. I play the game to play the game, and I play the game to entertain you guys. I'm not here to have people tell me how to play the game. I'm trying to entertain you guys by playing the game. Jim Crew with this one. And yes, that's what I'm trying to do, is find my way to the control center. That is my current strategy, because I don't have the manpower to be able to like sweep this thing clean. And I have not found the control center yet. I haven't even been able to leave this quadrant of the base. Like, this is as far as I made it. Well, actually, my guys started here, but I consolidated the squads. They made a beeline going this way. I have not left this quadrant yet, because it's just been absolutely insane. Dude, you gotta keep with this, man. I'm pretty sure he's got one of the disruptor launchers. They all got disruptor launchers. It's very annoying at this point. At this point, I'm gonna have to just fight fire with fire. I'll have to bring my own disruptor launchers and just destroy this place, which sucks because I want the I try to salvage as much of the materials as I can, but dude, this is off the charts. Alright, tango turn. I'm not sure as much else I do at the moment. That's always a good thing. Okay, beautiful. He dropped his weapon. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Basset slot 5, Berserker Rush. Okay, so what the what? Yeah, it gets weird. Sometimes I'll hit a couple buttons and then the cursor just like runs away. So you know those lobster dudes down here. We still gotta be careful because they will slice you up with their giant freaking lobster claws. It's not fun, let me tell you. What? No idea where he ran off to, so we're just going to track him down. That should be great, man. That's pretty bonkers. What can I say? I gotta make sure I got people watching R6. Okay, that's those guys. I can figure out what to do with these guys. Same thing. I'm gonna keep heading this way with them. I gotta find the control center. That is the only way I'm beating this. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Tango turn, rock and roll. There's still a ton of tangos, man. I mean, like a ton of what the what? So it came out of nowhere from over here somewhere. Came down, boom, killed my dude. I don't know why. I had no idea how that even happened. Are you freaking kidding me with this, man? This is bonkers. So I dude's gonna have to sit there and watch that because what else am I supposed to do? I don't even know where I came. Wait a minute. Did it come from up here? Power. I think so. Shit, I don't die. Chico, she went at the non shock. Don't somebody better get a freaking shot off on this one. Somebody better get a shot off on this thing. Alright. Oh, that's wrong. Take a turn. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. We got the shot. Actually missed that time. Somebody get a shot off on this thing. Somebody shoot this thing. What the what? How? That just doesn't make any sense. I got no idea. I have no idea. But important thing is nobody died. That's all that matters. Battle save 5. Berserker rush. Okay, there, Brainiac. Shit, I'm agree, man. He's kind of stuck there. Tag him, bag him, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Okay, I might finally be getting this under control. Alright, take a turn, let's see what happens. There's another one. How did I know there's going to be a second one? What the what? Dude. I mean, it's better for them to panic and take themselves out of the fight than take my guys out. Battle save 5, Berserker rush. There's a lobster man down here somewhere. He dropped that thing in a rush, in a panic. 想很痛，讲起痛，对，我想好痛，没有痛，想不太。I have no idea where he ran off to. Even without a weapon, he's still very dangerous. So it's a very big problem, actually. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up because I need at least one guy with this. Okay, so I need them to sit there for a second. Just trying to find this. You know what? Maybe not. Nope, probably not. Definitely not. Well, the good news is starting to make some progress. Like starting to get this under control. Actually, downstairs it's still got a lot of freaking basics for dude. At this rate, I'm not gonna be able to finish this mission tonight. Which is a little surprising. Oh no, that's not good. Biscuits. Alright. As long as there's no like lobster dudes around. He might have gone down. He retreated. He might have gone down. Tango turn. Let's see what happens. There's still an absolutely ridiculous number of tangos. What the what? Okay, so that's the one I think I was looking for. It looked like he went down, which should not have been possible. But apparently it was. So it looks like that one goes all the way. Okay, so we got a guy behind us. I don't like having to do it this way. I'm trying to get a hint of where the control center might be, and I'm not seeing nothing yet. Okay, so that drops off. That's the edge of the map. Oh, dude, this is crazy, man. Okay, let's go. Let's just do it. No point thinking about it. I know what I gotta do at this point, and it's best to just do it. Gotta get these guys moving. Still a lot of lobster dudes working around, that's for sure. At least a lot of them have dropped their weapons, which is very helpful, let me tell you. That's not good. Tango turn, rock and roll, coming out. Dude, there's like so many freaking tangos. Like, what is going on? Somebody shoot, please. Oh Lord, you keep me with this. I just freak out again. What? Why does this dude got 40 timiness? That was weird. For some strange reason, I don't know what just happened. It moved for some reason. 是可以西靠东，就不要到的带，看到的这个公灯行的。I think I forgot to say. Oh, I do believe I forgot to save it at some point. Jos on antaa tai so he came out of nowhere. He came out from here somewhere, and as expected, just sliced my dudes up. I'm pretty sure there was another one. I can't remember this. Take a turn. I have a feeling it's back here somewhere. And there's this spot back here. I can't really tell what's over here. There's definitely like another square, another sector. I can't tell what's back here. I could just launch this thing, wreak havoc. I don't know. Part of me wants to, but then like I have so many resources that have already been just destroyed. Alright, so gotta get these guys moving. Gotta find out what's back here. I'll tell you last shot. Check out Okay, definitely not the control center over here. This? Not likely. But maybe gotta find out. Alright, second turn, see what happens. Taking shots at somebody. Ah, here we go. Come on, hit him. Dude, are you serious with this, man? Somehow he didn't take any damage. That's a miracle. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Battle save slot 5 Berserker Rush. Okay, so I'm not sure now. What? Where? Oh, that guy. Let's go for it. Tag him, bag him, beautiful. Boom, boom, check luck. How many guys just need to stay alive? At least this strategy seems to be working. It's not exactly what I call like ideal, but it gets the job done. Wow, this place got totaled. Alright, single turn. Let's rock and roll. Battle save slot 5 Berserker Rush. Jimmy Great, man. That's missing the floor. Hello. That's straight missing the floor. I need to at least pop up there and take a look. See what's up there. What? That's no, that was supposed to be like that. It's more important to have eyes out there than timing us for a reaction shot at the moment. Alright, team turn. Let's roll. Here we go. There's so many freaking lobstermen still out there. Dude, it's just bonkers. Battle save slot 5, Berserker Rush. So I gotta at least go up, take a peek, see what's up there. And I can start making my way like back here towards the other half of the base. Let's rock and roll. So I gotta worry about that. Take a turn, rock and roll. Oh, son of a biscuit. Holy golly. Thank you, only Father Dax. 想的心不带，下课的心更不带。是佢講咁得對，佢講得我咁有冇有啲winning about safe vibes or rush 咁有得想我咁得先得。Guess I know there's nothing there. The control center is not there. When I come to see how得對，佢講叫我咁得對先得。I gotta go upstairs, take a break. 想到心咁得，下課的心不帶。想的心不大，下課的心更不大。下課的心更不大，想的心更不大。下課的心更不大，想的心更不大。想的心更不大。Yeah, the last county that I destroyed, the control center was on the bottom of the map. What is this? I walked right past this. I did not take a look. I probably should have. I don't think it could actually be on the top floor. That could potentially possibly be it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. So my guys are over here. Wait. They're over here. This one looks a little bit sus. I don't know. So how far is that? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start hitting the top, the first floor, as well as the rest of it, because I just realized it could potentially be on the. It's extremely doubtful it's on the first floor. Like, this looks really strange. I don't know what's going on with this. I haven't seen anything like this yet. So a huge, very large walled off section. No idea what's inside. So so what I might do is take these guys, bring them up a level. Check this out. Bring these guys up a level just to maintain control of the immediate area. I don't know what's going on with that. There's these holes just opening and closing inside the floor. I have no idea. And I'm just gonna have to clear it sector by sector, levels by levels. I don't know what else to do at this point. And these guys are, I'm gonna prep them for moving on up to the alien base on the upper floor. Moving on up to the shelter, sing for the time, come with that. She got some what I say, shakata shay, some what take a turn. Jimmy Craig, man, it's absolute bonkers. They are got don't take Let's save that game. Holy cannoli, man. Alright, hey, gearbox. Yeah, kicking on over there, good buddy. Boom, boom, check like a boom. So, alright. Mother try, man. I like to, when I get really like dialed in on something, I can just go and go and go until it's done. So I gotta stop myself. It's about time to start wrapping things up at least. So yeah, I guess it's like that. This colony is off the rails, man. I don't know if it's bigger than the last one or what the deal is. There's something. I think it's bigger. Maybe. It could be. Because the first one I did, I was able to do, by and large, I was able to do a sweep and clear, my usual sweep and clear. It was tight. It was rough. Like, my guys got spread out pretty thin. At one point, one of them did get behind me, I think. This one is like impossible. It is impossible to do a clean sweep through this thing. I don't have enough troops for it. I'm just either the base is bigger, or is it there's something different about it that's just making it more difficult to engage my usual strategy. And I think this base might be bigger. It's a possibility, at least. Okay, before I finish wrapping things up here, Gearbox kicking on over there, good buddy. Actually, hold on a second. That should be great. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, yep. Kicking over the recon screen there, buddy. So, interesting. Xias did do a live stream. Is Project Deepak the only feature for Classic Plus? So keep something in mind here, guys. This dude has only been with Project Deepak since May of this year. He's a newcomer. Just came on. I ain't leaving. I'm not saying that out loud. I ain't leaving. Project Deepak on life support. So apparently he was trying to stream for like, it looks like he tried to stream 3 different times. The first 2 didn't go through. The third one went through, and he hasn't gotten around to like deleting that yet. So yeah, this dude's, he's a piece of work, that's for sure. He's only been with the Project Deepak since May. I'm thinking he was a plant. He's like, he's putting on a show and everything. He's like, oh, I'm not leaving. The whole thing is just sus, guys. This dude is sus. The whole situation is clearly a long-term plan by Ascension that they have completely successfully managed to accomplish. And Jimmy Gray, man, it's absolutely wild to say the least. So yeah, I'm not surprised at all that he's not effing leaving. Not surprised at all. Yeah, kick back on over there, Gearbox. Who doggy? Just wanted to point that out real quick. So yeah, the whole situation, first and foremost, is completely sus. And Jimmy Crew, man. You got to be blind at this point to not see that it was a hostile takeover from start to finish. The Ascension community absolutely hates the Epoch community and the Epoch devs. They wanted the Epoch server, and they wanted to they set out what they accomplished to do. It's astonishing to have witnessed it in real time and been a part of it in the way that it was. It's gonna be crazy, man. I can only hope and pray that someday people discover my live streams regarding the situation, recognize it for what it is, and realize what happened, and that the stuff that I experienced was real. The stuff that was going on in those live streams was real. Yeah, it's like that. That's the state of the world, guys. That is the state of the world in a nutshell. Yes, like that. So, alright, guys. See your hands, Heavenly Father. Time is up. There's some time left, Heavenly Father. Shamoto Shikamata. Alright, guys. It's time to wrap things up. Yes, like that. So, alright, guys. Galaxy's a crazy place, no question about that. It's just the stuff that's happening. It's absolutely astonishing. I never could have dreamed it would be like this. Let's just put it that way. Here we are. So yeah, I'm very serious when I say head on swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself, just as importantly, take care of each other. No, because it's life just keeps going. Doesn't matter if good things are happening, bad things are happening. Life keeps going, and you can't sit there if you cannot bury your head in the sand. Bury your head in the sand, you're gonna get steamrolled, and you're not gonna know what hit you. Comment to see him with I shall get to see him. Come on, all the young dying to Tom Thank you, my Father. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Thank you, my Father. Shamoto Shikamuta. All right, guys. So, Holy Spirit had a lot to say there. I don't know what he was saying. Somebody out there will be able to answer that at some point. Not right this very second. At some point, God Almighty will bring this across their screen, and they will be able to translate that at some point. When? Don't know. Just because you're a prophet of God Almighty does not mean that He tells you everything. God's the only one that knows everything. And part of the human condition, part of the human experience is not knowing everything. And that applies even to prophets. There's one thing in particular I wish he would tell me, and he simply will not share that information with me, and he has his reasons. They're good reasons. I wish he would, but he will not. That's why? Because it's something I have to experience and encounter from a human perspective. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's like that. So, alright, thank you, fella. Alright, you guys have a great night. Appreciate rock and rolling through the weekend, Rebel Squadron style. And yeah, it's like that. So, should be great. Alright, Gearbox, kicking that over to you. Make sure the nighttime perimeter watch is going strong, and make sure they did get their mid routes. Very important part of the watch, let me tell you. So, alright, guys, with that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Ooh, doggy. Take it away there, Gearbox. It's all yours.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.